Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday to all of you. Thursday. It's a holiday for me, Juneteenth, which meant I didn't have to go to work, which I was pretty okay with. Why is my tracking off? There we go. And now I'm here with you for another night filled with Stompy Mech Mayhem and Stompy Mech Reading. Glad to have you guys here with me. Glad that I'm here with you. So kick back, relax, and prepare to enjoy as we dive into another night full of fun. I did a test match, get ready for everything going as I started my evening, and well, we won 12-4. I did almost 700 points of damage, took 38. That's a decent start to the evening. I will take that, happily so, because that means that I done a thing. I done good, ma. Hope your guys' week has been fantastic. I got my Father's Day present in today. And what was my Father's Day present? A weed whacker. Because, you know what? I needed one, and so the kids got me one, and I'm okay with that. I'm not a needful man. And so I went outside today in the nice heat advisory up here in New England and weed whacked areas that needed weed whacking. So it was all good. And so I'm still sitting here kind of just sweating. Took a shower, everything else, got the fan running next to me. It doesn't matter. Hot. All right, so they've got some new updates that are coming soon, but they're not here yet. Like Series Metal Scrapyard is going to have less fog, and it will have the brightness turned up a little bit, which is very good. It's been an annoyance of mine for a long time. Frozen City Classic is going to be at night now. Let's see. I want to say Luthien is also getting a little bit less fog. So a handful of changes, and of course some mech changes that are coming, because there are always mech changes that are coming in any patch. I would expect nothing less, because that's the way, I like it, that's the way, I like it, And, of course, some of those mech changes need to be made, and so it's quite an acceptable thing to be done. Premium Time grants a 50% bonus to both XP and C bills. Premium Time can be bought with MC in the store. All right. Fantastic. ¿Quieres pelear conmigo? Do 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 do. All right, come on, Slaughter City. Let's see what you can bring forward for us. But first, you have to load. I believe in you, Solaris City. By the time I get dropped, am I going to be late to the party? Maybe. Maybe. We will find out. Oh, yes. Late to the drop. But maybe not. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Not too much, at least. I don't think those visuals are supposed to be quite like that. I don't recall them being that way before, but who knows? Certainly not I.
Artillery strike online.
Cinema. The cinema has been removed.
Sorry.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Sorry. Target spotted. Sorry. Target spotted.
I have the dude square in my sights and somebody just walks right in front of me.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
They're very heavy. Echo 4.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
I get the feeling this match is not going to go very well.
Against that guy.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target
Override
spotted.
shutdown. Left torso critical damage. Override shutdown. Artillery strike activated.
High ground to go for it.
Target destroyed. Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
And we're getting our asses kicked.
Target destroyed.
But I've gotten a couple of good KMDDs. I'll take it. I'm gonna hit the ledge, aren't I? Yep. Trying to get up on the building there. If I can.
Fuel at 25%.
Get my jump jets back.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Torso destroyed. Gauss ammo destroyed. Left arm destroyed. PPC destroyed. Ammo explosion detected. Gauss rifle destroyed. Gauss ammo at 25%.
What the?
Right torso critical damage.
How did I hit a sign that wasn't there in my vision? I'm confused because I had that assault mech square in my sights. 1 killing blow, 2 kill assists, 2 KMDDs. 510 done, 560 taken, arrows up. The only one who really did much of anything on my team. Doo-doo-doo. And some team damage because the guy walked right in front of me as I was firing Gauss rounds. Those are the things that happened. They are the things that occurred. All right, another match. After this next one, we can start into our story time for the evening because it will be time for story time. We can pick back up into the battle on Glengarry between the Free Sky Militia and the Grey Death Legion. The Grey Death Legion, of course, are the rightful planet holders of Glengarry. And Free Sky is trying to come in and take it away from them. So we will see what happens. Ba-da-do-do-do. Ba-da-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Bum-ba-la-da-da-da-da-da. And how good is our search warrior going to be this evening? Let's see if I can move this up a bit. Move my fan so it points more directly at me. Because it's warm in here. And a fan is nice. Me. To all our match, spin, spin, spin. That's how the game goes. Spin, spin, spin. And a time to every spinning unto heaven. And this, of course, is a big part of the reason why I started doing story time. Because we just sit here and wait for matches. And we wait. And we wait. Oh, did I mention that we wait? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where metal giants clash and legends are forged, Sir Arminius emerges as the ultimate pilot. Chat's buzzing with strategy, hype, and the occasional meme as we dive into the war-torn landscapes of MechWarrior Online. Will our hero conquer or be crushed? Stay tuned for epic battles and heroic tales. Viridian Bog Domination. My thing looked weird for a second. But that's probably just me. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. Even if it has a monkey kind of shape. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. If it doesn't have a tail, it's an ape. What? What? What?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down.
But Dad, I don't want to override.
Yes, but only you should kill you.
Affirmative.
That is a very good point.
Affirmative. Negative.
First, I thought you were going to say only you can start a forest fire.
No, only you can prevent forest fires, but unfortunately, I start them, so you're not doing a very good job of preventing them. I've got low ECM in Fox 5 already.
Target spotted.
There's a light mech Fox 5 by our beta.
Affirmative.
Artillery
After this
strike
match, I'm going to have a long talk with the fire marshal about your behavior.
Fire marshal. You need to get the FBI involved on this dude, man. Starting fires and shit.
I'm pretty sure they already have a file on me, thank you.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
You jump sniping.
Target spotted.
target acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Artillery strike
Target
online.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
That flea ran to A6 or E6, but he's halved now.
Need assistance.
I'm sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New
I'll put
target
right toward.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Sorry. Thanks.
New target acquired.
Pushing on these guys, go. Coming in.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Call a target. Selena? Or what?
Fuel at 25%.
On Lima.
There's only 6 left, so.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Target destroyed.
My Jarls!
Alright, now put out the fire.
If you're worried about your Jarls, then you're not playing the game right. Play for fun, not for Jarls.
Reported.
Report me to Jarls.
I'm gonna report you to the FBI. You're talking about starting forest fires and shit, bro. Come on.
2
West
killing blows,
California,
5 kill
liberal.
assists. Yeah, not so much.
Then you're going to sell all the land to Oprah.
Oprah could
Oh my
just
God,
buy
I love
it
her.
without me having to do anything for it. 2 killing blows, 5 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 429 done, 95 taken. Arrows up. Oh, yeah. Woot, woot. And now we can start ourselves into some story time, because that's what we do while we search for matches. But let me get into another mech, because I need to be in something a little different now. Because why not? Let's see. How about... I'm going to take out the clown. Can you guess why I named it the clown? Gotta love that color scheme. And now we can read. Chapter 31. Dunkeld, Glengarry, Isle of Skye, Federated Commonwealth, 7 April 3056. Fighters closing, fighters closing, Delta Lieutenant Sean Ferguson said, chanting the warning like a mantra. Bearing 342 degrees, range 15, closing. I see some red data, answered Reggie Lancer Peck, his voice cool, calm. It reminded Ferguson of Hobart's patient tone, but that was no comfort now. The memory of Hobart and the others was still too vivid. All right, boys. Looks like we don't play ground support for a while. After all, break off and get some altitude. We'll engage those fighters from above. Understood. Ferguson made his reply absently, and barely noticed Chevalier Henderson echoing the response. Delta Lieutenant Peck had watched his wingmen and 2 Sparrowhawks from the Raven go down to the guns of that lone Grey Death pilot, but it didn't seem to faze him at all. His thoughts seemed focused entirely on the job at hand, with no time for regret, for doubt, or for fear. Ferguson wished he could do the same, but his guts were churning with emotion, and he had to make an effort to follow Peck's Lucifer up toward the clouds. Troika, attack pattern, Peck announced a moment later. I'm on point. You 2 rookies give me cover, or I'll personally climb out of this cockpit and kick your butts while we're still in the air. You got it? Troika pattern, Ferguson answered. Chevalier, you're on the right. Roger that, Henderson said. He sounded tense, too. He, too, was probably picturing those last moments before the Grey Death jump ship had taken out Hobart and the others. The 3 fighters settled into the loose triangular wedge and started a long, shallow dive toward the enemy fighters. Ferguson double-checked with his weapons board and muttered a prayer he hadn't used since childhood. War to the knife. It was a fine phrase, but didn't convey anything of the fear, the brutality of combat. Heads up, Peck shouted over the comlink. Here they come. A pair of Corsairs led the enemy squadron, long, needle-sharp, like 2 daggers pointed straight at the Free Sky wedge. Each one carried a pair of heavy lasers and nose mounts, with several lighter lasers backing up the 2 main weapons. They weren't as large or as well armored as the 3 Free Sky Lucifers, but their pilots showed no signs of fear as the distance closed between the 2 formations. Both Corsairs focused all their firepower on Peck's craft, and as they flashed past, Ferguson unloaded most of his weaponry at the right-hand fighter. His BDA sensors reported several hits on his target, but nothing crippling. He fought back the urge to break formation and go in pursuit. The Troika attack pattern was designed to provide mutual support and concentrated firepower, and breaking up the wedge at this point could leave Peck and Henderson in trouble. But Henderson was evidently letting his enthusiasm override his common sense. The 3rd Lucifer was already pulling away from the wedge and turning in pursuit of the Corsair that had just shot past him. Red 2, get back in formation, Peck shouted. Chevalier! Ferguson added his voice to the call. Not yet! Troika pattern!
Reactor online. Sensors on.
No troika pattern for you!
Online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override
Target area
engaged.
and engage any hostiles.
Come on, clown. You can do it. Oh yeah, with the next patch we go back down to 1 minute domination rather than 2 minutes like we've had. Which will mean people will have to pay attention to the circle a little bit more again. Probably a good thing.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I'm waiting for some
Target spotted.
bigger guys to show up here. Not seeing anything over there at the moment.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Get up that hill if you're gonna go up it.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Smoke car, be careful. There's a couple light necks coming towards you.
Sorry.
Target spotted.
New target.
Focus
Target
India.
spotted.
Juliet, right torso.
So we can get over here and give these guys a hand. Never mind.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Need assistance.
Road is indicated behind us.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Fafner, Charlie 5 corner.
I'm the only one in the circle at the moment. So I will hold.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Guys, I am the only one in the circle, and I'm going to get in trouble here real fast.
Push Charlie 5 corner. I'll go. Push.
Missile.
Get in there.
Need assistance.
Fafnir 1.
Missile. Left torso critical damage. Left arm destroyed. Small pulse laser destroyed.
Indigo. One touch.
There's nobody even in the freaking circle.
Destroyed.
Push straight to the circle.
Affirmative. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
I mean, just dumb behavior. I don't care if we're winning or not. They left those of us who
Right,
stayed
right,
back
right,
there
right,
as
right.
sacrificial
Be
lambs.
sure to stop them.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat level critical. Critical. Target destroyed. Override shutdown. Target destroyed. Override shutdown.
Just as Cicada left.
Good win.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted. Sorry. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
A little bit.
Happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
I mean, we won. I'm not happy with the win, but we won. Almost no damage because I was the only one in the circle. Henderson didn't reply. He already had his hands full with two Grey Death Sparrowhawks that had spotted his move and sheared off to concentrate their attention on him. "He's under attack, Lieutenant," Ferguson said. "We got to go support him." "Too late," Peck shot back. "I'm taking fire from the Slayer. Give me a hand, Shadowcat. That first pass screwed up my targeting computer." "Shadowcat! Shadowcat! Christ, Sean, they're all over me!" That was Henderson, his voice wild. "Can't fight all of them off." Ferguson hesitated for an instant. Peck's opponent was the heavy Corsair that had already taken out 3 of their fighters. With his targeting computer offline, Peck would have to fire blind, trusting to instinct and training to get him any hits. And Peck was his superior officer and had given Ferguson a direct order to support him. But Henderson was up against the 2 Sparrowhawks and the Corsair he'd been chasing, with the second Corsair still unaccounted for. Henderson, his wingman, his friend since college. He jerked the joystick over, hard over. "Hang in there, Chevalier," he said. "I'm on my way." Red leader, get your ass back here," Peck ordered harshly. "I need assistance." Static crashed over the comlink, and Peck was gone. Ferguson's sensors showed the fireball where Peck had been a moment before, and the Slayer and one of the Corsairs rising triumphantly through the shower of debris. Peck was gone, and Ferguson was in command now. "Chevalier!" he shouted. "Chevalier! Break off the action! Chevalier! Return to base!" Sean Ferguson wasn't going to hang around to let the Grey Death claim any more victories today. All units, Strieger said harshly over his mech's command frequency. "Reform on me. Repeating, all units to reform on me." As he uttered the words, Strieger knew the bitter taste of humiliation. He had underestimated the determination of the Grey Death defenders, a cardinal sin in any military leader. They had lived up to their reputation for unpredictability and for fighting skill to the fullest, and now the Black Watch vanguard was falling apart.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override
Command coming
engaged.
in. Capture the target area and engage.
What's an override?
It's the spicy Cheeto button.
It turns structure into cooling.
Because silly MechWarrior, you can't kill me, only I can kill me.
Affirmative.
Watch out for back shots from a cicada.
Target acquired.
Multiple is low, Charlie 4.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They've got a sniper sitting all the way back by their drop zone. Goss, I think it was Hags.
Got a Jenner in Charlie
New
3.
target acquired.
Yeah, they're
Fuel
rotating to
at
the low ground push from
25%.
Charlie 4 to Charlie 3.
Let me go see if I can do anything about that sniper back there.
Bane, Echo 3.
UAV activated.
Multiple mechs, Echo 3. We're getting pinched from that side.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Left arm critical damage. Target acquired. New target acquired. UAV activated.
Many mechs, Echo 3.
Shit, I'm fucking stuck on terrain.
Flag destroyed.
Target
Right
spotted.
flag critical damage.
God, I'm fucking straight stuck on terrain. That was ridiculous. So I just got to float up there while they took out a leg. I guess the clown is not for tonight. Hey, Matt.
Hello. Hello. The match
I
is
was-
going that well, is it?
I was running a javelin, and I've done less than 100 points combined over the last 2 matches. Now, it doesn't help that in this last one, I was on Vitric Station. I jumped and got stuck on terrain, and so they were able to just target me and blow off a leg. Because, you know, that's always what you want to have happen.
Well, definitely. It's always exactly what you expect.
All right, invite sent.
I'm just finishing off in the mech lab remote.
Yep, no worries. I will read. They had lost at least 4 mechs, not counting SoCal's Archer, which had stopped transmitting, but that MechWarrior Lawson had seen moving under its own fire a few minutes earlier. 3 more, including his own Warhammer, were in bad shape, and now the fighter support had broken off, leaving the defenders in control of the skies over the Dunkeld spaceport. Not that the defenders could be doing very well either at this point. They had confirmed kills on 3 Free Sky mechs, and a 4th probable, along with a hover tank and the fighter that had crashed during launch. Some of the other Grey Death machines, like the Marauder he'd been playing tag with right from the start, must be hurting by now. The losses didn't match up, but the Grey Death had started with fewer assets and didn't have an entire regimental combat team in orbit overhead to draw on for reinforcements. And the battle still wasn't over. If the Rangers could just hold off for a little while longer, there was still a chance to turn things around. Strieger checked his tactical map as he hurried the Warhammer toward the center of the port, away from the ragged skirmish line that marked the Grey Death's front. With their dropship fled, evidently Grayson Carlisle's aerospacers were as unreliable as the ones who'd abandoned Strieger. The Legion no longer had the landing force completely boxed in. What Strieger needed now was some kind of secure cover they could use to keep the fighters and long-range mech weapons from pounding them, until Lippard could bring down the Anastasia for some serious fire support. The dropship captain wouldn't be eager to bring his vessel back into the fight, but he'd do it. Even an old woman like Lippard would know that it was the only way to salvage a victory from this mess now. Strieger stopped the scrolling map display and allowed himself a tiny smile of triumph. That was the answer. The disabled dropship still on the field back toward the open side of the enemy crescent. It was big enough to provide shelter for all the Blackwatch battle mechs, and the Grey Death, crazy as they might be, would never deliberately damage something as valuable as a dropship. Not without a lot of debate and soul-searching first. Exactly what would buy Strieger the time to bring in Lippard? All units, he said, speaking rapidly. Take up positions around the crippled dropship at coordinates, grid coordinates, Vite 6. Then he switched to the dropship channel, already mentally rehearsing what he would say to Lippard. They are falling right into the Grey Death's trap. It is a wonderful thing. And here's a story.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Clan command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down.
What do you guys think? D5 or D3?
I don't know. I'm just going. Let's go, vroom.
D5. I like D5.
Feeling D5 myself.
So really, the 5 line.
Affirmative.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Multiples coming in through Echo 4.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Already on us.
I never take the
New
archer up for a
target
drive.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Delta 5 line smoke.
New target acquired.
Let's not abandon the circle, guys.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
Affirmative.
acquired.
Smoke
New
on us
target
again.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Looks like we're drifting to the 4 line.
Target spotted. spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Critical.
Top of the top.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat
Target
level
spotted.
critical.
Bravo's about to be out.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Firing away at all these guys who are sitting out here waiting for me.
Target spotted.
They want to know just what it's like to taste all of my SRMs.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Lima CT.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical damage.
Target spotted. Assistant. Target spotted.
Keep up with the show.
Target spotted.
Destroyed.
Target spotted.
Right critical damage. Enter torso. Critical
Both torso
damage.
zones can be out.
Destroyed.
Target spotted.
Right leg destroyed.
I died.
Target spotted.
But I fucked them up!
New target acquired.
Sorry. Need assistance.
Keep pushing, guys. 6-2.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Red
acquired.
Samavari. Good evening, my friend.
Target spotted. Target spotted. We held the zone for 25%.
I have already died, so I am just a spectator. Like you. But I went out in a blaze of glory.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery. Artillery strike online.
Beta is down.
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, but you have all of those pretty little ER mediums.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I have 2 less than I used to have.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted.
I swear there was one around this corner.
New target
There was.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Right torso critical. Nice job, guys. Thank you for the carry. Unit destroyed.
Only one left, and it's in the center.
Target spotted.
GG.
Target spotted.
Giggity.
Target acquired.
Legged spider. What a sad thing.
36% spider.
Target
3 light
destroyed.
PPCs.
And ECM. And maybe stealth. But I think just ECM.
Have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
And we won. Arrows up. 309 done, 391 taken.
417 done, 362 taken, 27 points of team damage.
Oops. I only had one. I must have brushed somebody's leg. 1 killing blow, 5 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD. I went and took out the triple heavy PPC Thunderbolt. I'm just a little Jenner. They're doing it, Alex! Davis Clay shouted over the comm line. Alex Carlyle couldn't help but grin in response to the elation in Clay's voice. Finally, the rest of the battle plan was falling into something that resembled what they'd wanted in the first place. Don't count your chickens yet, Alex warned. He'd been burned once already. Now he wasn't taking too much for granted. My sensors say they're all well within the zone, laddie, McCall reported. It was a measure of how hard the fight had been these last few minutes that the old weapons master had forgotten to address Alex formally over the open channel. I didn't think we should wait. Alex double-checked his own display before answering. I'm with you, Mach, he said. Someone chuckled. Probably Caitlin DeVries, and he realized he'd just called his dour tutor by the nickname even Legion veterans didn't dare to use. Well, McCall could string him up by his own insides when the battle was over. For now, there were more important things to worry about. This is Ghost Leader, he said slowly. Execute Operation Petard. Repeat, execute Petard. Hey, Ben. Good to see you. Thank you. I like a good brawling match. And that one ended up way closer than I thought it was going to. Which I always love. Alex could well imagine what must be going through Lieutenant David Longo's mind as he heard those words. The idea had first come from McCall, and King's technicians had been the ones to set up the mechanics. But in the end, Longo had been chosen to carry out this last, most crucial phase of the battle, because it was such a personal matter for him. In the underground bunker where the erstwhile port control crew had gathered, Longo's hand would be poised over an improvised red switch, waiting for the command. And now the man's hand would be coming down, but not without a last thought of everything that had gone before. Years of service aboard the Medea, the ill fortune that the ship should be the one stuck on the pad when the invasion came in. Yet, at least a man should have the option of shooting his own dog. Suddenly the ground was rumbling, and a thunderclap like an enormous sonic boom rippled through the port complex. Explosion after explosion was tearing through the crippled dropship's hydrogen fuel cells, spewing fire and smoke and huge chunks of debris in all directions. And the mechs of the Free Sky Landing Force were standing right there, right at ground zero. Any that survived the Medea's death throes would be in no shape to offer resistance afterward. But Alex doubted many of them would survive. Well, that's a plan for sure. Blow up a frickin' dropship to take out the enemy? Now, it's taken it a whole company of mechs, so I suppose that's that's a thing.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Here we go. Here comes Speed Racer. Hey, I resemble that comment.
Thanks.
Nope, not going to make it up that.
At 0%.
Ah.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Thanks. Target spotted.
New target
About a half dozen
acquired.
Delta 5.
King Crag low, Echo 5.
Target spotted.
It's moving towards the Delta line.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 50%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Target spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. The enemy
New
has started to
target
chip away at
acquired.
us. Stay frosty.
Ow, Matt. Ow.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Enemy forces at 75%. Target spotted.
Whoa.
Don't let the hostiles
What the?
take down any more of you.
AC-20. Immediate death.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
One shot, one
Target
kill.
acquired. Torso
Target spotted.
critical damage.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
I think we're going to lose this one. They had lots of AC-20s and UAC-20s and 2020s.
Destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Lock door.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
But you told us it was a race to our deaths. Yeah, 175 done, 144 taken, arrows down. We kind of got hurt a little bit. All right, let's get into something else. Chapter 32, Dunkeld, Glengarry, Sky March, Federated Commonwealth, 7 April 3056. So, there I was, just me and my little panther up against the two of them. I tell you, man, it was looking bad. The Shadowhawks all over me like stinking a curator sewer, right up until one of those infantry boys jumps up and plants a big one right on his ankle joint. Alex Carlyle took a sip of his glass of wine and listened to MechWarrior Erland, continuing his tale. Here in the cavernous ballroom of the residence, the traditional post-battle war stories made the fight for the port sound sufficiently remote that the battle might have been something glamorous, glorious even. Perhaps that was what separated the veterans from rookies like him. All Alex could remember was death, destruction, and the certainty of failure, right up to the moment when the Medea's explosion finally clinched the victory for the Grey Death. A victory, but a costly one. 3 battle mechs had been destroyed, 1 from Denikin's Firelance, and 2 of Frida Bergstrom's lightweight recon mechs. All 3 pilots had died fighting in their machines to the last. One of the 4 hover tanks, Sergeant Wilkie's Pegasus, had been wrecked as well, and both Wilkie and Ethan Radcliffe had been lucky to escape the burning Hulk before the enemy Firestarter mech had closed in to finish them off. And 2 of the precious fighters and their pilots were gone. McMaster's in his Slayer and Ensign Quill's Sparrowhawk. The latter shot down as he pressed too far in pursuit of the fleeing enemy craft and came under fire from one of the Free Sky dropships. 5 of the armored infantrymen, almost half of Lucci's force, had also been killed or seriously wounded. Beyond that, the cost in civilian lives and property damage in Dunkeld was incalculable. Yes, it had been a victory of sorts, though the Grey Death had lost close to a quarter of their force to win it. Alex thought he knew now exactly how that ancient Greek general must have felt when he said, "Another such victory, and we'll be undone." Pyrrhus, that was his name. The man who had given military science the concept of a Pyrrhic victory. That was exactly what the battle at Dunkeld had been, a success the Grey Death Legion couldn't really afford. The detonation of the fuel cells aboard the Medea had finished off most of the invasion force in one blow, and sustained fire from LRMs and the fighters had finished off the rest. The Grey Death had a handful of prisoners locked up in the same cells, hastily rebuilt to repair battle damage, that had held the Legion's officer corps during Governor de Vrie's short-lived coup. And the defeat of the 1st Landing Force had evidently made General von Bülow think twice before committing more troops. He had longer purse strings to work with than the Grey Death, more men and machines to spend as he pleased. But von Bülow's masters back on Sky would not be pleased if he lost more troops needlessly. For tonight, it seemed that Glengarry was in no immediate danger, but McCall had assigned a full watch crew to monitor the skies from the underground command center, while technical crews were already hard at work trying to repair the battle damage to the mechs and tanks that had survived the battle. There was no way of knowing how soon the enemy would be back. They had held a memorial service for the dead that afternoon, but now the somber mood had given way to a celebration. Not only had they dished out far worse damage than they'd taken, but word had come from the Glencoe Highlands that the Europa had made good her escape from the battle and found a safe haven, the last crucial goal of McCall's battle plan. Buoyed up by both facts, the officers and men not required elsewhere had gathered at the residence to drink, swap stories, and toast the triumph of the Grey Death, and of their new colonel, who they praised as the man responsible for it all. Thinking about the casualties, about the way the whole battle had nearly come apart, Alex would have preferred to duck responsibility than take credit for it. But now we have our own battle to fight, where we're going to be trying to get some Molly.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems normal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Got the resources and wipe the service clean of any enemy.
Hey, we're on the good side.
Going prep.
Conquest again.
At 25%.
Yep, I voted for that one too.
Fuel at
I hate you.
0%.
Thank you, whoever gave me a 10x for the next one, though. I will be
25%.
floating on Terra.
We've captured Gamma.
This conquest,
I might get FC without dying. No, I won't.
Captured Epsilon.
We have 2 disconnects?
I'd grab a friend.
No, we're screwed.
At 25%.
And it looks like they're part of Bravo Lands. Making us look bad.
Affirmative.
Oh, and you're gonna lose a Jenner right here anyway.
No! Not a Jenner. See a beta coming up.
I was gonna take FC, but I realized that 5 of them are there.
Target spotted.
Have an entire land for
Target
DCs.
acquired.
Wow.
We have data.
Don't worry, Matt. You're not alone and not actually connecting yet.
Sigma is now controlled by the enemy.
The whole system just seems to be very slow for me tonight.
New target acquired.
The bull shark near Epsilon.
Alright, Theta's fully captured.
Alright, hatchback, all cap, and then break.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Got some mechs trying to enter H8, coming up to Theta right now.
You have company there, Irby.
We got a couple of lights moving
New
to
target
Capo.
acquired. Fuel at 25%.
4 mechs on the hill, Hotel 9.
Push on Epsilon.
Target spotted.
New target
Oh, found
acquired.
her. Nice.
Spider looks like it's trying to move its way up towards Theta.
There's 4 in that group going for Theta. There's at least 4.
New target acquired.
Yeah, they're not alone. There's 4 up here. Including an assault.
Bull shark as well.
Fuel
I
at 25%.
can't peek that again.
Fuel at 0%.
Unfortunately, disengaging the cat.
New
Juliet?
target acquired. Critical
Hotel if you can. Whoever's close.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Good. Nice.
Where I lose my leg.
Dropping an arc strike.
Resource point Epsilon is ours.
I'm going down there like me.
Acquired.
I thought I had odds back with the
Yeah, I got
New
a little
target
dead.
acquired.
account.
UAV activated.
Delta
You're
legs
still
are getting destroyed.
New target acquired.
You
Thunderbolt.
hit the legs on Delta.
Kappa has fallen.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Honestly.
Delta's down.
New
Punchy,
target
dude,
acquired.
our little shenanigans at Kappa may have won us this game.
I hope so.
We pulled a lot off the front line to do that.
Yeah, they had
Bull shark,
Yeah.
you're on
four
there.
mechs of it.
Right torso.
Echo's
Critical
still.
What's up, get up here, friend? Oh, it's enough of
Echo's open.
Bye-bye.
Trying to get a lock on Charlie. Firing missiles.
Don't mind if I do, good.
Target
Trying
destroyed.
to get
Echo
a lock.
down. Pretty banged up. I'll try to help with that Fafnir best I can.
Target acquired.
Lost lock.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice. Fafnir down.
There's a spider up there as well.
Travis,
There's
spider's
no
legs
spider
are almost hit.
anymore. Fuck.
You see the spider hit the leg?
I hate spiders in real life and in MechWarrior. Oh, I'm hilariously arachnophobic. I'll wrap them up in like Kleenex, crush them, light them on fire, and then flush. How the fuck did we win this so far?
I
I don't know. Well played, guys. Yeah, this was a good victory up here on this mountain.
God damn it. They played
You had
like
a couple of
fucking
flankers.
Ghost Brothers.
You had a couple of flankers run out to Kappa and caused a brilliant distraction. That's how you guys won this.
And we got 2 disconnects, huh?
Wait,
One
we did
now.
this with
Looks
2
like just
disconnects?
one.
Jesus.
One?
Yeah,
Okay.
yes. One came back, one, yeah. He's now starting to find it. The other one is still
There's a mech headed towards Epsilon right now.
Okay, I'll cover Epsilon.
I can see the spider all the way in the distance there.
I see Gamma. Try to get me a lock. They got missiles almost in range.
I'm quite fast. I'll head over to Epsilon as well.
I think we got Epsi covered.
Okay.
Maybe try and
I mean, it's not going to matter if they do take it. They're far enough behind, I think, at this point.
Yeah, but you get a second kill.
Just everybody collapse on Epsi. We secure
Right.
Epsi, we win. You're firing at the station, not the enemy mech, my guy.
Yeah, he's using that as a shield.
New target acquired.
We lost.
There you go.
Hold on. I'm rotating. Back.
New target acquired.
Keep
The bot.
Good shit, Sonny.
Ally at
Watch your heat.
25%.
Ah,
Target
I think they
destroyed.
didn't try to take data there, guys.
Resource point Epsilon is out.
Even if they do,
Somebody
we
shoot
win
me from
in
behind.
less than 25
They
seconds.
press to the hills.
Salt Cherry Red.
We got Foxtrot coming down the hill.
Take Epsilon.
Target acquired.
I can't take that. Kill me immediately.
It doesn't matter now.
5%. Fuel at 0%.
Oh, you're right.
Hey,
Let's
you
go
got a
side.
kill.
Get your damage in. GG, everyone.
The enemy has resource point data.
He's core.
Target destroyed.
GG.
Good job, guys.
And we win.
He shot me and blew himself up.
An objective win is still a win. 1 killing blow, 7 kill assists, 3 KMDDs, 741 done.
0 kills, 6 assists, 658 damage.
Nice. In the Canadian Novacat.
Lasers for everyone.
You get a laser, and you get a laser. You get a laser. Without realizing it, he finished his wine all the while his mind had been turning over the butcher's bill. He stared absently at the empty glass, barely aware of the celebration anymore. Finally, he shrugged to himself and started across the room toward the bar. Lieutenant Denikin intercepted him halfway there. "Here's the man of the hour," he'd said loudly, then plucked a glass from a passing waiter's tray, thrusting it into Alex's hand and putting the empty on the tray. "I've got to admit it. I thought the idea of meeting them with just the companions was suicide. But I was wrong. Who would have thought a cadet could put together a battle like that?" 5 or 6 officers close by, including Lieutenant Lucci and Julio Vargas, added a chorus of agreement. "Those bastards never knew what they were getting into," MechWarrior Hansen, the dervish pilot from Denikin's Lance, chimed in. "Then it's whoosh, bang, and they're all dead. Just like that." Alex felt himself blushing at the unwanted attention, and took a swallow from the glass Denikin had forced on him. It was Erne Valley Scotch, far more potent than the wine he'd confined himself to so far this evening. He had to fight to keep from gasping as the fiery liquid seared his throat. "Your father'll be proud of what you did here today, kid. Colonel," Rachel Nolan said, slapping him on the back. She piloted the catapult that was the 3rd survivor of the fire lance. Lodowski's Shadowhawk, the 4th in the unit, had been destroyed. Alex found his voice at last, hoarse from a morning spent shouting orders, the overwhelming attention here, and the effects of the scotch. "It was McCall's plan," he protested, "and it wasn't anything to cheer about anyway. Von Bulow will be back, and next time he won't be pulling any punches." Vargas shrugged. "Maybe so. But maybe tomorrow we've all had it. But we kicked some butt today, and you know damned well we wouldn't have even tried if you hadn't come forward the way you did. McCall planned it, but you had the guts to carry it out." "But," Alex felt a hand on his arm and turned to meet McCall's dour stare. "If the Colonel can spare a wee moment." As the Major's tone didn't leave much room for refusing, Alex trailed the big man to a quiet corner of the ballroom. What is it, Major?" he asked, feeling like a cadet called on the carpet again. "Didn't be so quick to damp down their enthusiasm, young Alex," McCall said softly. "They all ken as well as you or I what we're up against. But they've won a wee little toolsel today, and they deserve the chance to let off some steam without being forced to think about what might happen tomorrow. It's just, what kind of victory did we win today, really? Von Bulow's not going to just apologize for the inconvenience and jump on out of here. And we lost some good people out there that we can't replace for the next fight. We shouldn't be celebrating. Aye, we should, laddie. We should. Dinna forget, we got the Europa away and hidden safe in the mountains, and we took out better than a full company of mechs in one blow. That's the sort of thing your old father would have done. And if he had been here, and 'twas you, not me, who first brought up the idea of luring the London force into a trap, 'tis that kind of sideways thinking that'll keep us going, no matter how hard the road gets down the way. You really think we have a chance? McCall shrugged. In the long run, I doubt we could hold everything they can throw at us. But all we had to do is slow things down, force yon sky rebels to pay dearly for all they wish to gain. It will cost us, laddie, maybe more dearly than you can imagine, but the more time and effort Duke Richard invests in us, the less damage he can do elsewhere. And we will not be alone forever. The rest of the Legion will come, and then these bastards will pay double for attacking us at home. That I can guarantee. But a lot of these people will be dead by then. Maybe all of us. I'm not sure I can live with that on my conscience, Major. Alex looked away. Maybe De Vries was right in the first place. If you give it up the new, then the ones who've already died did it all for nothing. You don't want their deaths on your conscience, laddie. But how much worse is it to travel only part way down the road and then just roll over and give up when things start to look grim? That would be the real waste. Because if you surrender too soon, if there's nae spark of resistance to keep the Duke and his cronies occupied here, then it may be this rebellion will work after all, and everything we've worked for, everything Grace and Carlyle has ever believed in, could come crashing down in payment for one lad's delicate sensibilities. Think on that, if you dare, before you talk about again of De Vries being right. Alex studied the other man's scarred face, surprised at the depth of the anger he heard behind McCall's speech. I'm sorry, he stammered. I guess I didn't think it through. But I told you before, I'm not cut out to be the leader. You should go ahead and take command yourself, instead of us continuing this farce of me being in charge. Lieutenant McKay, how are you this fine evening?
I be good, lad.
Why did we go pirate all of a sudden?
It's the closest thing to Irish I can do.
Arr! Listen me, matey. We'll keel all them.
How you doing?
Override engaged. Pretty good, thanks.
You might think you're a pirate, but there's only one of us that's been piloting a ship this week.
Arr. You guys ever seen Down Periscope?
Oh my god, it's a great movie.
With Kelsey Grammer. Yep.
Oh yeah. And Rob Schneider.
And all I could think of as we were saying that was the sonar guy who decided that basically he just continued to be a pirate. Arr.
Arr. Yeah, it's a great. Man, I need to watch that movie again. Actually, that was a good movie.
We've captured Gamma.
Aye, it's a fine movie.
Have we loaded, or am I just stuck in like?
Oh, we've loaded. Oh, look, you're dropping in.
Kappa has fallen.
This happened one night last week, and I had to like shut and reboot the entire computer twice to get reconnected and back on.
I was actually thinking about joining you and running Arctic Wolves here.
Arctic Wolf, Arctic Wolf. All my missiles in my Arctic Wolf.
Yep. I just run 5 3s instead of 2 3s and 2 6s.
I think I have 1 6 and four threes.
Yeah, I was having some good matches against the other guy.
I'm just trying to get to a spot to support that clan flea if he gets attacked. Well, he done goes and takes out Theta.
Target acquired.
But I don't see none of them coming over the saddle.
Get on the saddle. Giddy up.
We had one that poked over for a second and ducked back. We got a freaking entire lance that came back this way. I guess I'll stay with them. I mean, that guy's tactically insane.
A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors.
Is he insane in the membrane?
No, his name is literally tactically insane.
Oh, okay. That's
New target acquired.
It's a full Crusader squad.
At 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted. You're opening tunnel. No.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
Target spotted.
Matt, you dropped out of the group, my dude.
Going tunnel. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
We pushed out this side of the tunnel.
New target acquired. Out of bounds.
Gamma is theirs.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Left
Target
leg
spotted.
critical damage.
Damn, we had 3 Crusaders over here with me, and I don't know what happened to them. Because all of a sudden they weren't down there, and
Target spotted.
yeah, Dodgeball's another good one. With a fake pirate.
The enemy has captured Epsilon.
But suddenly there was an assault mech down there.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Turnaround. Good pinch. Now you're up 2. 3 and down 4, you're up 2.
And we're back ahead.
Cap.
We got
One
all
cap.
those kills.
Alright, I'm going over the saddle to Sigma.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Need help on top. Good mark.
25%.
Perfect stop. CT now, CT.
Target destroyed.
Good job.
He legged me, so I'm not going to be able to help much with the capping, but we need to get some capping going, guys.
Help the champion there, Article. Help the champion. There's a guy to the right there. Try and keep the fight outside so that the wolf can help you out with missiles. Champion's liked. It's on the other side.
At 25%.
One's
Catch
up
that
4, Charlie
please.
4.
I'm going for Epsilon. I'm going for Epsilon.
Do not bring shame upon yourself.
Capture Delta 5, guys. Capture Delta 5, the 3 of you.
Need 2 captains. 2 fighting 2 captains.
Target acquired.
Gotta capture something, guys. That's better.
Target spotted.
To your left.
New target acquired.
Right leg on that guy. Stop.
Left torso destroyed.
Take that leg out.
Left
He's out of the
arm
fight.
destroyed. Center torso critical
Alright.
damage.
Last
Capture,
one.
capture,
Grab.
capture. Capture,
Ammo
capture, capture.
destroyed.
Stop
Okay,
capture.
then
Capture.
you
Go
can
to the other one.
25%.
Go to Kappa.
2 cap.
Go to Kappa. Go to Kappa. Drop it. Doesn't matter. Don't continue capturing. Stop capturing. Go to Kappa.
Too long, Wolf.
Stop the counter.
Behind.
Stop the counter. Stop capturing
Target
Gamma.
acquired.
Go to Kappa.
Fast max need to be capping. Fast max need to be capping.
Go to Kappa right now.
GG, it's over.
No, go to.
Yeah, we carried all you guys, and we're gonna lose.
Remember, an objective win is a win. It doesn't matter if we kill them all if we don't get the points.
Oh my god, we're almost there. Get it. Oh my
Nope.
god.
Nope. Nope.
Nope, not even a little bit.
An embarrassing
Never pick conflict.
enough resources.
Hey, not Naya. 0 killing blows, 7 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 580 done, 383 taken. I got an equals. And, again, an objective win is a win. I think Matt's trying to reset his computer so we can try to get over his issues.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he was having issues.
Yeah, he's not dropping in till like a minute and a half after the match has started.
Oh, yeah, that's problematic.
So, we can run probably one while he is reloading and coming back.
Alright, well, in that case, just for shits and giggles, I'm just going to try out this Kodiak build real quick. And that one just got for free like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. "'Tis nae farce, laddie," McCall said. "They willna follow me as they do for a Carlisle. You're the ein man who can keep the Legion together in these straits, young Alex. I ken well that you can do it, but you mun keep it too. But you mun ken it too, and 'tis a lesson you'll have to learn aye soon." "I'll try, Major," he said quietly. McCall's sudden grin took Alex by surprise. Mac was good enough in the hills, laddie. You sound a wee bit less like some whelp of a cadet when you use it. Just say long as you didn't get too much used to it when things get back to normal and you're back in my class at Brander. The cadet who calls... where'd I go? Who calls me Mac to my face dies a horrible bloody death, you ken. They've been quick play matches. We've won some, we've lost some, but overall, we've been having good brawls tonight. And I'll always take a good brawl over anything else. Alex found himself grinning back at the old weapons master despite his doubts. There was something irrepressible about McCall, an indomitable confidence that made it impossible to doubt his words. As long as Davis McCall still believed the Legion had a future, Carlisle thought he should at least try to take him at his word. Yeah, I mean, there's been one or two that have been stompy, but by and large, I've got nothing to complain about. Of course, we patch next week, and then I can bitch because they're gonna screw it up again, because they always do when they patch.
I'm just glad since we got this map, I strapped a couple ER larges on here.
Yeah. But it was
Otherwise, I
hard
would've been
right now to picture a day when things would truly return to normal on Glengarry, when he'd be back being one of the cadets at Brander, with nothing more pressing on his mind than coping with McCall's next field maneuvers. Yeah, I've got ATM, so I've got some decent range to me, but I still hate this map.
Yeah. If I get up close, I can bruise them. I got an Ultra 20 and 4 SRM6s, but at range, I've only got the 2 ER larges.
Yeah. I mean, it always starts as a long range and will, turn into a brawl in the long run, so.
Yeah. Well, that and I'm fast, because I still got the XL400 and the mask on here, so I can move.
Of course, somebody XL checks you and you're just going to go, boop. Yeah, the Gauntlet Omni Mech on the neck.
It's a clan. It's a clan.
Yeah. The Kodiak is a clan?
Yeah. That's Ghost Bear's totem mech.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking it was Intersphere.
Nah.
Yeah, so they're releasing the Gauntlet mech in the next patch.
Not familiar with the Gauntlet. I'll have to look that up. I
I think it's like a clan bushwhacker.
Oh, right, that one. Yes. Okay.
They're also redoing a little bit on some of the maps. I want to say there's going to be less fog in the garbage dump. Cirrus.
Okay.
And they're supposed to be brightening it up a little bit. Also, Luthien is supposed to have a little bit less fog to it.
I don't know if Luthien's was that bad.
It's got some fog to it. They're also taking Frozen City Classic and making it a nighttime map now.
Okay, I can see that. I could see that actually looking really cool with all the missiles and long-range lasers over that map.
Looks like they are probably headed to the radio tower in Fox 8.
Good chance. One download, Juliet, for Kilo, not. I think.
Yeah, there are multiples headed over towards Fox 8.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's out of range. Figured. Yeah, I count at least 8 going that way.
Target acquired.
Yeah, one little light over at Kilo. Just kind of hiding.
Fuel at 0%.
So we need to start adjusting and moving over towards that direction now. Otherwise, they're just going to come up from behind us as we hunker down in India 9.
J12. Single mech. Look like Wolfhound.
Which is strange, because he wasn't shooting back at me, so he must not have long range. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, visual H12 and running.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted. Yeah, he's in F12. Way over there. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Really? A single fucking headshot?
Holy shit, you just
Headshot,
got
eh?
decapitated. Damn, fuck. Alright.
Yeah, that seems like either a lucky shot or some bullshit. We'll find out which one.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
One way
acquired.
on the hill.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike. Airstrike. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
See if a full reboot helps.
Hard strike missed the corner.
Yeah, I figured that's what you had done. Watch your heat.
Yep, yep.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
There's like 5 around that corner, guys. Be careful.
I gotta try to sneak around behind him. We got a few lights over here. If we can get behind him and shoot down at him, we'll really distract him.
New target acquired.
If it lasts that long.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Yeah, cool. Get some other pop.
Well, I'm guessing it was just a lucky shot on me, but
Oh, we've got something up here. Spawn. Maybe up high, Charlie 9, Charlie 8.
New target acquired.
Yeah, we got at least 3 mechs flanking us.
Target spotted.
thanks, Not Naya. Thanks for stopping by, and have a great night if I don't see you.
New target
Make that work coming around.
I'm with you here.
Left torso critical damage.
Echo low left, Fox.
Target spotted.
Critical damage. Left torso.
I got a couple kills. I think it'll be good once I get the scope lens going up.
Yeah.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the cowards.
Oh, actually, I have a bunch of skill points. Didn't even realize.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Target destroyed.
even though I got killed fast in this, overall it wasn't a bad fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just unfortunate, man. I was just.
Yeah, single shot to the head, dead instantly.
Is it the Shadow Cat?
Yeah, this is just way too large of a map to try to track somebody down if they're determined to hide. Somebody targeted them there.
Delta 8, Niger.
Fuel at 0%.
Delta 8.
Critical damage.
Crap. I'm outgunned.
Need assistance.
Delta 8, Niger.
Charlie 8, last headed towards Charlie
Build. Yeah, Delta 8, Charlie 8.
CT armor was red.
Yeah, he was fresh. Couldn't take him.
I'm being sarcastic when I say that he's the MVP of their team.
Is the Jeopardy tone playing in the back of everybody else's mind too?
Charlie 8, Charlie 9 line.
I went for a hike.
25%.
Got 2 minutes before him.
Yeah, that dude went about as far to the edge of the match in the map to hide out as he could. Let's see, 4 assists, 140 damage done, 33 taken. Arrows down.
33 damage dead. That.
Yep.
Yep.
I said, pretty much instant headshot.
Yep.
That's always fun. That makes you happy inside.
Don't run one more of this before joining the wolf pack here.
Wolf pack. But it was hard right now. Nope. No, I read that one already. The weapons master turned away then, crossing the floor to greet Freya de Viller. Alex didn't rejoin the party right away. He continued to stand quietly in the corner, alone with his thoughts, sipping his scotch and listening to the snatches of conversation that rose above the general babble from time to time. "Well, I'm here to tell you, things didn't look too good just then." That was Dave Clay, standing a few steps away in a circle that included Caitlin DeVries and two of the harasser tank jockeys, among others. I mean, the lady was having problems of her own, and that Warhammer outmassed me by 20 tons, and the indicator lights blinking on the ankle joint where it was already too damned weak. So I said to myself, "Dave, my boy, you'd better come up with a good one this time." Alex shook his head slowly. The older cadet was sounding just like the veterans now, telling war stories and waving his hands to illustrate the tale. Maybe in the long run it wasn't the gap between rookie and grizzled old-timer that was so enormous, but the one that separated those who followed and those who led. "Transmission completed, sir," the communications officer reported. "I just hope to God the message gets through." Captain Rodland didn't reply, but he agreed inwardly with the prayer. After everything the Grey Skull and her crew had gone through, there were still no guarantee that the message they'd brought from Glengarry would do any good. The Grey Skull had jumped from Glengarry into the sky system at the last possible moment, and by some miracle the damage they'd taken from the free sky fighters hadn't knocked out any crucial systems. They'd come out of jump fearing the worst, but luckily there'd been no sign of hostile ships close enough to cause any problems. Long-range sensors showed a lot of activity in the system. Free Sky military forces were apparently getting ready to launch still another armada to points unknown. Why, yes, Terra Therma Crucible is getting hot again.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I want to say it's going from 25 to 75.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Top speed 89.2.
Remember, guys, it is a skirmish. We do not need to run to the center. If we stay towards the outskirts, it will be safer.
Let's stay close to our fat guys.
And they're calling Golf 8.
Looks like they're going that way.
I like left side.
Yeah, but we are spread all over the map. Left, right, center.
Well, let's all head to Golf 8 and give time for the slowies to catch up to the fasties. And then when they come around the corner, ta-da!
They come around the corner and we greet them with lots and lots of
Yeah, they have nice murder ball against 1 assaults and 4 heavies. And 1 light, sorry.
Fuel at 25%.
And technically I'm not assault.
25%.
Going 90 and 100 tonner just feels wild, I swear.
My wolf doesn't have jump jets.
That's sad. You got ECM at least, though, right?
Going 6 to max at least.
No.
Oh, I saw it pop up for a second, but that must have been because you were close enough to me.
The one I'll be playing has AMS. That helps.
There is a chance they could go to Echo 6.
0%. Target
Yes,
acquired.
yes, they are. Echo 7 Mad Dog with the friends.
With France?
In France, yes.
Yeah, Mad Dog in France. All right.
Bad guys, Echo 7.
Fuel at 25%.
A lot of them. Delta 6.
Fuel at
Crossing there.
25%. Fuel at 0%. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Oh, what's a man?
Fuel at 25%.
That's not
They
bad.
got 2 LRM max.
New target acquired.
They're pushing close here.
Well,
New target
just lost half my
acquired.
mech. And about to completely die. Yep. That's not good. Oh well.
New target
So
acquired.
don't push, stay here.
New target acquired.
They're pushing.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired. 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 UAV activated. Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Incoming missile. New target.
Good God, that was some
Incoming missile. Torso critical damage. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
No, man.
Light lag destroyed. Fuel at 25%. Override shutdown. Heat level critical.
Well, that went badly.
Yeah, it didn't go great.
I continually, dislike playing against 42.
Yeah. Target spotted. Meet my wolf.
In part because they, in quick play, coordinate their mechs, which I just think is, just a fucking horrible way to play.
You're supposed to play cubely, have fun. You don't need to get like anal out.
Yeah. Like I said, that's why it annoys me. I mean, it's fair play, but it just annoys the crap out of me because, basically, unless everybody else is doing that, there's no way to win. You're going to lose those matches more times than not.
Yep.
And I just want to play for fun. I don't want to sit there and feel like we need to coordinate things in order to have a fair match.
Oh yeah, makes me feel like I want to put my head through. Now, if we got like all the guys on and we're like playing faction, all right, fine, yeah. Cool,
Well, faction is a completely different creature.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's what faction is designed for.
Yep.
But when you come in and play that crap in quick play, it basically just it's your way of picking on the other side because you're coordinating, you're getting everything set together to have your ultimate thing. And again, it's valid, it's fair according to the rules. I just think it's a load of crap.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, me and my soapbox. All right, let's see. Launch us out, and then Rodland hadn't lingered any longer than it took to reprogram the Grey Skull's navigational computers and jump again, though it meant arriving at Mizar with the storage cells drained. That had required nearly a week for recharging in space, but fortunately they'd encountered no activity anywhere in this system either. Rodland had been tempted to hook into the Class B hyperpulse station on Mizar to send out the message to Grace and Carlisle on Tharkad. But this Comstar facility was not one supervised directly by the Federated Commonwealth government. Blake only knew which side of the Free Sky Rebellion Comstar might decide to support. The risks were just too great. So instead, they had made the jump to the New Earth Zenith jump point, transmitting the message from here as originally instructed. The system was another link in the chain of military bases in Victor Davion's effort to establish a loyal military presence in the Sky region, only recently designated as home to a battalion of mech warriors from the well-known NAIS Academy on New Avalon. The Federated Commonwealth also controlled the Comstar facility on New Earth, and it was now part of the government-controlled communication stations that bound the far-flung FC holdings together. The Grey Skull's sensors had confirmed that the NAIS was still in control here. The planet was another likely target for Free Sky invasion, but it was also the Grey Death's best hope of getting word of the attack on Glengarry to Colonel Carlisle and Prince Victor. Rodland could only hope that the message, and the Grey Skull as well, would already be on their way before the Separatists turned their attention this way. "Maybe we should stick around," Use Martinez remarked as she unstrapped herself from an unused station nearby. "Get in touch with Commandant Staub and let the NAIS people know what's going on." Rodland shook his head. "We've done what Deviller..." Oh, that's right. Rodland is from Rosselheg. "We've done what Deviller told us to do. The message is on the net, and Colonel Carlisle can decide who else to pass it on to. If we start talking with the big wheels here, we could end up getting commandeered by the Federated Commonwealth High Command. If that happens, we don't get to Khaled on Voorhees, and that's the only ace we've got in the hole if the rest of this deal goes sour." Override engaged.
Override engaged. I'm gonna shoot some bitches with missiles, Goofy.
Going in the caves, going in the caves.
I hooded area. We're going in the caves. I'm at.
I'm not going that way in the caves, apparently.
You went back towards our drop zone. Exit, stage left.
Just had a contact pop up at Delta 3.
Delta 4 low right through the valley.
Roger.
Fuel at 25%.
The bull shark.
Going up high.
25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Bandit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there got some people way out there too. Shadowcat.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Multiples Echo 3 high. And our team went another way, so
Yep. Might need to fall
I'm
back.
dodging, diving, and getting the fuck out.
Yep. Falling back and regrouping.
Because all of our weight decided to go another way.
I am support mech, not direct fire.
Oh, I'm direct fire adjacent.
Direwolf, Delta 3.
Well, yeah, I guess technically. I should not be tanking things to my face. It's
Fuel
my
at 25%.
Crab in the middle. Kappa, crab.
Fuel at 25%.
Kappa? Cappuccino?
Poking the bear.
Good job, good job.
AC-20s, that crab's
Enemy
got it
base
own that
is
corner.
being captured. New target acquired.
We got one Shadowcat.
Target acquired.
He's now behind you
New
guys,
target
Delta.
acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Target destroyed.
Good kill,
New
good
target
kill.
acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired. Enemy base
You're gonna
is
have
being
company
captured.
at the... He's in Charlie 3. I'm gonna try to get him in the back if he runs down the middle coming after you.
Target spotted.
At 25%.
He should be nice and toasty when he gets there.
At 0%. Heat level critical.
He's red, he's red. You can get him, you can kill him.
Destroyed. UAV activated.
Oops, that was the wrong button.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Bruce Lee's toaster. There's a name.
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Come on guys,
New
need your help,
target
Delta 3.
acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
I got 2 of them coming in, Delta.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Keep capping, keep capping.
New target acquired.
I can't cap any faster, Captain.
Enemy base is being captured.
Keep capping, Scotty.
I've given it all the capping I can.
New target acquired.
I don't know how much more chicken steak.
New target acquired. target acquired.
Coming around. Charlie 2. Oh shit. They're coming single file Delta 3.
Fuel at 0%.
And I think it's just me and you left. I don't know.
Target spotted.
Can you keep capping, Scotty?
New target acquired.
I'm gonna try to get him to chase me over here.
Oh shit.
Go Charlie 2, go Charlie 2.
Bandit.
Hey, somebody hit the all at 8 and say I'm in Delta 2.
Target acquired.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, nothing I can do there. There's still a bandit out there, so watch him too. Shadowcat.
Destroyed.
Only you can kill you.
I did 799, but there was nothing I could do.
Mm-hmm.
Where's he at?
I was in the same position. I did like 750, but there was nothing I could really do either. By the end, I was just surrounded.
I mean, there were multiple. I mean, I had a Warhammer, a Shadowcat, a Dire Wolf, all coming at me at the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had the
Pretty good
Shadowcat
shape,
and a Mad Dog coming at me, and they were pushing me right into that. I think into the Dire Wolf.
I'm not looking so good.
New target acquired.
If any of them had come over and actually tried to sit on the base with me, we probably would have won.
Well, I thought I was better than that. Is that an XL engine? Nope.
I mean,
Unlucky.
I did
had
the
the top
second
bandit
most
swap.
damage on our team.
Yeah, I was third. Hey.
1 killing
Matt, what's
blow,
your
3 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD, 799
I got
done.
vaped way too fast.
Arrows up.
What did you say, Matt? Sorry.
I got smashed way too fast.
He just got bopped on the head. Boop. Boop, bop it on the head.
Aye, 'tis the way it happens sometimes.
Indeed.
Martina studied him for a long moment. You're right, of course, she said, nodding reluctantly. It's good to see you putting the Legion first. With that, she pushed off, floating through the open hatch to the ladder that led below. Rodland stared after her. Carrying out the next part of the mission would get the Grey Skull still further from the Sky Rebellion, and that was what really mattered now. Or was it? Thinking back over the eventful week since the Day of Heroes, he couldn't help but want to make sure these men and women back on Glengarry got the help they needed. The messages had to get through, and Captain Einar Rodland, late of the Rosselhague Republic Navy, would be the one to see that they did. Chapter 33. Planetary Orbit, Glengarry, Sky March, Federated Commonwealth, 7 April 3056. General Commandant Wilhelm Friedrich von Bülow set his hand computer terminal on the desktop carefully, making sure the Velcro pad on the bottom of the device caught on one of the holding surfaces properly. Zero gravity was one inconvenience after another, and with the engines powered down while the dropship Asgard and her consorts rode in orbit around Glengarry, each of those petty inconveniences was an irritating reminder that they should have been on the ground by now. Instead, they were no closer tonight to even getting a toehold on the planet, thanks to the Grey Death's well-laid ambush and the sheer incompetence of a handful of his officers. Von Bülow sighed and looked across the table at his aide. All right. What's next on the list, Johann? Hauptmann Albrecht checked his wrist comp out. The younger man managed to maintain his parade ground rigidity even when it took a lap belt to keep him in his chair. The matter of the dropship captains, Lippard and Nice. Ah, yes. The gentlemen who left the ground force without fire support because they were afraid of a few missiles. Von Bülow massaged the bridge of his nose, wishing he could find time for a few hours' sleep. The preparations for the first landing off had taken days to put together, and now he could look forward to putting in even more time trying to come up with a way to redeem the campaign on Glengarry. Nice has the Raven, correct? The junior officer. Yes, Herr General, Albrecht responded. Override engaged.
Tally-ho.
Tally-ho.
Please never make that sound again.
Guess nobody appreciates
Bravely ran away, brave Sir Robin.
Thanks.
Zarboga. Yes, I will be quite alright with this brightening up a little bit. And a little bit less fog.
Yes, I also agree.
And just remember, we are here to pump you up.
Oh.
Target spotted.
No, there are the mountains that couldn't survey that one.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I think they crossed the Delta 3. I saw at least 2 or 3 mechs move there.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Time for me to leave.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Tally-ho!
There's a Cyclops around the corner to your left.
There is a Kodiak advancing down D3 line.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Hip hip tally-ho.
Sorry.
Hip hip cheerio.
Yes.
New target acquired.
Cheerio.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Stop targeting me, you wankers.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's other people here. I am not the only one.
New target acquired.
Yeah, you took off my left arm. Joke's on you. There was nothing in it.
Spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. New destroyed. New target acquired.
D4 behind us.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
We can push them out of the circle. That's fun.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Missile. Target destroyed. Center torso critical damage.
Halfway there.
Target destroyed. Fuel at 25%.
Warriors, you have taken the target.
Alright.
We are here to crush your mechs.
Oh.
2 killing blows, 8 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 575 done.
Not bad.
And I'm pretty sure I made a full circuit of the map. I'm almost certain I ended up right back where we started. Pip tip cheerio. Those are the things that happen when you play in your MechWarrior and you run around. You know what they say, turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you more tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, I'll be holding on forever. Well, he might have shown more initiative, but the decision to withdraw was Lipard's. Put a reprimand in his file and have the political officer look into his background, just to be sure. Duke Richard Steiner's political officers, attached to every military unit in the Free Sky Movement's growing military, were supposed to weed out the officers whose loyalty was questionable. Von Bülow had no reason to think the captain of the Raven had acted out of treachery, but the Duke might not see it that way. Best to let the PO check the man out thoroughly. And Lipard, El General? The political officer can deal with suspected traitors, Von Bülow said harshly. He made a quick chopping motion with one beefy hand. I deal with incompetence. For the moment, the Anastasia's exec can have the command. See that he knows how and why he got it, and what we expect of him if he's to keep it. This man Lipard, any political connections we need to worry about? No, Head General. Then you needn't worry about the formalities too much. Have him shoved out one of his ship's airlocks as an example to the rest. Albrecht didn't even flinch. Yes, Herr General. And maybe the next dropship captain who put his precious ship above the good of the mission would think twice when it came time to launching the next landing, Von Bülow thought. There's also the question of the 2 fighter pilots who broke off without orders, Herr General, Albrecht went on after a moment's consultation with his RISCOMP. Names? Ferguson and Henderson, Herr General, from the remnants of Red Squadron, of the Merker. Von Bülow frowned. That had been his mistake, assigning those 2 to fly high cover for the landing. He probably should have sent in a larger aerospace contingent to start with, holding the 2 survivors of the battle with the Grey Death jump ship in reserve until he was sure they were ready for action again. But all the intelligence reports had checked out, and there was as much humiliation in being the general in charge of an elaborately executed overkill as there was in letting the enemy give you a bloody nose. He'd been sure the Vanguard could handle whatever minor resistance the city might offer, but he'd been wrong. Both new men, if I remember correctly. Yes, Herr General. Freshly assigned from the cadres on Sky. The battle after the jump was the first action for both of them. The veteran in the squadron was caught in the jump wash. The senior man, Ferguson. He should be taking a spacewalk right alongside Lippard for running from the battle. Von Bulow shook his head slowly. But it's a hell of a lot easier to replace a dropship captain than it is to scrape together trained aerospace pilots. Demotion in grade, a reprimand in his record, and sees that his name manages to come up on every shithouse assignment we've got until he's had a chance to show he can do better. Albrecht noted the instructions, nodding slowly. It will be done, Herr General. Pulling his own terminal free of the desk, Von Bulow called up the list of reminders he had made earlier. Now, Albrecht, what is the status of the search for the enemy dropship that escaped the fighting? No progress, Herr General, the aide replied uncomfortably. The Raven tracked the ship into the southern mountains. Captain Nisa's original evaluation was that she was heading for Haladon. There's a fairly good port facility there. You'll remember our discussions of the city as a base if we couldn't land directly in Dunkeld.
Reactor online. Sensors.
I'm sorry, Von Bulow. You are going out the airlock next. Du Lieber. Override engaged. Du weißt, was ich sage. Besser ein Spatz in der Hand als eine Taube auf dem Dach.
All I know is ein Bier bitte.
It's better than ein bitter beer.
True. It depends on the beer. I mean, there's a few bitter beers I like, but not too many.
Target spotted. At 25%. Fuel
Really?
at 0%.
Somebody already here? Ah, flee. There's a little bastard.
Target spotted.
Well, hello, Flea.
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
You're
he
welcome.
He was coming towards me and didn't pay any attention to what was coming behind him.
Nope. I put 24 ATMs up his butthole.
And that is why you don't
30.
run out by yourself. That is just a poor idea.
It is indeed.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's nothing along the F line other than that one guy.
New target acquired.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's AMS over there. Dislike.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
That guy has wizard fingers.
Target spotted.
That's what his wife says, anyway.
Wizard phalanges.
Target spotted.
At 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Suck it, Blackjack. Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it.
Target spotted.
You have jump jets. Why do you go where I can't follow?
Oh my.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Another bandit. Probably the same guy.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
You know, every time you say that, I'm thinking MechWarrior Bandit.
New target acquired.
Heh.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Forces at 75%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Damn it, people, stop going behind the wall.
Target spotted.
Yes, they're making it very difficult for missile.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Yes, they are.
Target spotted.
I came all the way over to this line so that way I could, get back shots on them, and
New target.
so they moved all the way over to our line so they could get back shots on us.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ow, rifleman, rude. Please stop LBXing me. I don't like it.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the coward.
Target destroyed.
Target
At
spotted.
25%. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Get back here, enemy Arctic Wolf.
Target spotted.
I've spent so much time running around this map that I'm not going to get almost any damage out of this, I think.
Target destroyed.
Ah, I almost had that.
My missiles were in flight.
Yeah, I was literally like a quarter second away from firing from reloading.
Mine were in the air. They struck his corpse. Yeah, I took 12 damage. I did 154.
Did 297, took 25.
But I did get a KMDD, although I still got arrows down.
Wait, you
That
got arrows down?
Yeah.
That's lame.
That flea did 0 damage that we killed right at the start.
That's funny as shit.
He's like, I run out. I see a guy. I'm dead. I'm going to go home now.
God, the Pacers are dominating the push game 7. We're up by 30 right now.
Soccer?
No. Basketball.
Could you imagine if that was in soccer?
Up by 30. Dude, did you see that game? They're getting up to the Club World Cup, and Munich beat Auckland 10-0 the other day.
No, but that would have been like the New England Revolution playing, St. Mary's Kindergarten.
Yeah. Or, like Madrid playing the New England Revolution.
Yeah. All right. Von Buelow waved an impatient hand. Yes, I'm familiar with the geography. From your choice of words, it seems Nice guessed wrong, eh? Yes, Herr General. Lippard refused to allow the Raven to conduct an active pursuit on the grounds that the enemy would have the advantage if it came to flying through mountain passes, and a dropship wasn't worth risking in that. Lippard again, Von Buelow muttered. I wish I could have him executed twice. He looked up at his aide. Continue, Johann. Ja, Herr General. Albrecht consulted his wrist comp again. Unfortunately, it seems the mountains in that region are thoroughly laced with heavy metals deposits that make it very difficult to detect a ship on the ground. They must have landed the dropship in a narrow valley somewhere well away from any populated area, then used camouflage to hide it from visual detection. We are continuing overflights by reconnaissance fighters in hopes of spotting something, but frankly, Herr General, it is unlikely we'll find the ship as long as they choose to remain concealed. Von Buelow snorted. That may mean they've set up some sort of pre-arranged return trip by the jump ship that escaped. With the right timing, they might evacuate their leaders and a few mechs, run the orbital blockade, and hook up with the jump ship before we could mount an interception. That means we'll need to maintain a tight watch on close orbit and atmosphere, and keep an eye out for any sign of incoming jump ships as well. He frowned. We may need to request some additional aerospace forces from His Grace to serve on picket duty until we can track the ship down on the ground. I doubt His Grace will be eager to part with any more forces, Herr General, Albrecht said seriously. True enough. We don't have all that much to work with, and there are plenty of other planets to secure. Von Bülow tapped the side of the hand terminal thoughtfully, turning over the problem in his mind. The real answer, of course, is to get down to Glengarry's surface in force. Once we've done that, we'll find all their hidden assets and neutralize them. But they're obviously better prepared for resistance than we thought. They took us by surprise this morning, using the double blind of the governor's negotiations and that story of putting down our coup. I'm beginning to think the whole thing was a lure from the moment DeVries first contacted us. The story of a fight between the governor and Carlisle's people wasn't the typical sort of bait for our trap, and it threw me off guard. Devious. These people down there are too damned devious. Albrecht cleared his throat uncertainly. Forgive me, Herr General, but I'm not sure the facts support the idea of DeVries being part of the trap. Just before I came in, I had a note from communications. They're monitoring a station in Eastport, a city on the far eastern end of the continent of Scotia, in the district they call Teviotdale. Apparently, Governor DeVries and a number of government people loyal to him have turned up there and are trying to re-establish some degree of control over the area. Override engaged.
Let's murder.
Alright, hit an Epsilon and then flatten the gawk.
What was that? You want to eat some gawk?
Flatten the gawk. Getting the fuck out.
Thought you were going all Klingon on me there for a second.
No, that is not a language I have.
I used to study that language.
Kapla.
Kreplock? Actually, we've got half of our team over here.
Echo 4, he's 2 men.
It may be that staying over on the side is not a bad idea.
Incubus.
Incubus?
Yep. Incubus.
Hey, look, it's that same flea from last time.
Yeah, he has flea friend.
Hey, you want to come over?
Friend. I think he does.
I meant you.
Target locking.
I can't get him locked.
I can't get him locked either.
New target.
Oh, he's got a blackjack arrow with him.
That's fine.
Yeah. Let's stay out of his LMG range.
Oops. I'm out of bounds. I bid too high.
Ah. Assault on Gamma.
UAV
Large.
McKay.
Oh shit. Yep. I see.
They're all on the Fox line.
I'm screwed. I have no close range weapons.
Target destroyed.
Okay, ooh, somebody save me, but only for a moment. Damn it. I had a feeling I should have brought my other Arctic Wolf. That would have been a lot more useful there.
I said this was my last match in an Arctic Wolf. I'm going to switch to something else.
Yeah.
We had half our team over there, so I mean we weren't in bad shape to hit it. But then the rest of their team just collapsed over.
Yeah.
I don't think they have anybody that's not over on the Fox line.
Maybe not. Fuck, we're down 5-2 though.
A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Thanks.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Try out that.
We're up in points, but that means absolutely nothing on this map. It's too small.
Yeah.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We've captured Gamma.
Target spotted.
Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy.
Target spotted.
This guy's got heavy medium lasers and he's using frickin' advanced zoom.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
He's going D4.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Gamma is there.
The process.
Left torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage. Heat level critical. Right torso critical damage. Left arm critical damage. Override shutdown.
Target spotted.
Resource point Epsilon.
I mean, we were back in the lead for a little bit. Now they're back in the lead.
Target spotted.
And I mean, kill-wise.
New target acquired.
We have taken Sigma. We've captured Gamma.
Wow, is this actually going to come down to cap points?
Maybe.
Target spotted.
We've collected 75% of the resources. Keep holding on.
New target acquired.
The enemy has captured Epsilon.
New target acquired. Heat sink destroyed.
Gamma
New target acquired.
The feet are upon us.
Destroyed. Left guard destroyed. Left flag critical.
Damn, this is still turning out to be a close match.
God damn! That looked like a real blast!
Target acquired. Right flag destroyed. Critical.
I lost a leg.
Destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Right torso.
Finally, these mech jocks are giving the fans something to cheer about.
Eight flank destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Center torso critical damage.
But we win on objective. Good job, everyone.
That was a nice performance.
PPC Titan with the clutch kills at the end.
GGL.
That was a good fight. Way closer than I thought it was going to be. Let's see. Have they tried to get the message to us? The aide shook his head. Not so far, Head General. They only went on the air a short time ago. It could be coincidence, I suppose, Von Bulow said slowly. Or they could be thinking they'll trick us a second time. Eastport is too isolated to serve as a solid base of operations, and they'd love it if we landed there and had to slog all the way across the continent. He chuckled humorlessly. Even making us waste our time reconnoitering there would buy the bastards more time than we can afford to give them. Well, keep monitoring the situation, but we won't waste any more effort on a lost cause. De Vries had his chance. When we land on Glengarry, it won't be in any spirit of compromise and compassion. I guarantee that now. Albrecht nodded. I thought that would be your reaction, whether De Vries was serious about surrendering or not. He made another note. That was all I had, Head General. Have you any further instructions for me? Call a full staff meeting in the intelligence conference room at 0900 TST, Von Bulow told him. Pass the word to Major Hinkle that we will want to review updated plans for Operation Trident. Trident. Yes, Herr General. Albrecht's tone was carefully neutral. You disagree with the choice, Johann? Of course not, Herr General. But I was wondering. Go on, Johann. Trident calls for a division of our troops, Herr General. Is that wise? Concentration of force is one of the first military maxims, and against opponents of the caliber of these Legion officers, it seems to me that we are risking defeat. Albrecht looked uncomfortable, as if he'd said more than he'd intended to. And here we go.
Reactor online.
What shall we do?
I will run away. I will run far. I will run fast. I will turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. And Skizix, we can pick you up after this match.
Oh, no problem, bud.
How are you tonight?
Hey there, bud.
I was doing all right. I was just listening to the story.
Ah, it's not a problem. It is the way that it works. Yeah, is sehr gut.
We all like to indulge Arminius in the belief that he can read.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
something
make
like that.
I make up all these things from the stories in my mind because I really don't know how to read.
It's amazing how close you actually get to what the book is saying.
I know. I am a very good author.
He is hooked on Zephonics.
Hooked on monkey phonics.
Because hooked on Pahonics working for me.
Pahonics, yes.
Hooked on Pahonics.
Barton.
They've got a UAV above the dish that I can't shoot down, if anybody else can. Vicon Crab.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
They got a long-range blue laser sniper out there.
Target spotted.
The hell is that generator equipment with?
Target spotted.
We got a stealth mech back in Fox 4.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Fox 4.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
At least it was in Fox 4.
New target acquired.
Bug out.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical damage.
Stuff that guy Echo 6 trying to get behind us over there.
I can't break 100 no matter what I'm at.
Well, might I recommend you go to the bank? They can normally break 100 for you.
New target acquired.
God, this Jenner.
Echo, please. Echo.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Rifleman 4 ER large lasers sitting out at their alpha.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Got a little guy here somewhere.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're screwed over here, guys. Fuck.
New target acquired.
That murder ball, look out, guys.
New target acquired.
Daphne behind you.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Critical damage.
Oh shit! Why am I not overridden? Fuck me! I swear to God I had my override on.
Well, that went bad.
Back it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
Raffle stomp.
I was playing with a blood asp, and I swear to God I had my override on, and suddenly it just wasn't. So I probably forgot to hit it, but that just sucks.
Yeah.
Invite sent.
Greetings, infidels.
And now we will go back to his trident. The objection is valid enough, Johann, under most circumstances, Von Bülow told him, smiling. But the intention behind Trident is to saturate the defense. Our chief advantage right now is in numbers. They can't cover every viable landing site in sufficient strength to stop us from getting a drophead somewhere, even if they win one or even two fights along the way. Trident forces them to commit the bulk of their troops to battle, and to take losses they cannot possibly afford if they want to oppose the landing at all. And no matter how good they are, in the end, they'll run out of men before we do, and will open up the defense like cracking an egg. Von Bülow returned the terminal to its spot on the desktop. You see, Johann, the only way to properly use a deep purse is to spend from it until you buy what you want. No amount of tricks or clever strategy can beat out the laws of attrition, as long as you have the will and the resources to stick with it. Oh. There we go. Conquest. And let's go to Grimplexus. Ah, Carlyle. Come in, Baron, said Prince Victor Davion, seated in his royal offices on Tharkad. Grace and Death Carlyle passed between the two Federated Commonwealth guards at the door and entered Prince Victor Davion's private office. Like the man, the room was Spartan, with few outward trappings of royalty. But from this room, or its twin on New Avalon, the affairs of humanity's largest interstellar state were decided. Your Highness, I must speak with you, Carlyle began, bowing perfunctorily before taking the seat the Archon Prince offered him with a wave of a hand. It's a matter of some urgency. You'll hear about the situation on Sky, Prince Victor said blandly. In particular, the news from Glengarry that you received yesterday. Then you've already had word, sire? Victor nodded curtly. My idiot cousins Ryan and Richard Steiner seemed determined to play the demagogues. I assume the private message that came for you off the Hyperpulse net concerned the situation? Yes, sire. Carlyle hesitated, then went on. My officers reported an invasion armada that fired on Grey Death's ships. One of my jump ships just barely escaped to bring out the news. Do you have anything more recent? Override engaged. And I actually hit override. I see it. It says that it is engaged.
But what if you override your override?
Then I override the override of the override.
I think you divorced the override. That's what went wrong.
I don't know, but I'm going to try to give somebody an override with my 60 Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts. Ho!
Also a Thunderbolt load. Yay, I have 55 worth. Let's Thunderbolt some people to death.
Well, I will try to get you some targets. No promises, though. I am just a little old spider.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
There's a couple Bull Shark 3 Thunderbolt boats palling around.
Leg on that Viper.
Target spotted.
Or the torso, whichever.
What is it?
Left flag destroyed. Base is being captured.
Really? Got somebody at our base already. I'm heading back.
Well, light him up, dog. Trying to get target.
Yeah, I went back and I was picking on a DC'd mech and 2 assaults walked up on me.
Oh. Well.
Well, they're under my UAV if you want to shoot them.
Thunderbolts, dude, don't have that kind of range.
Because then you need to move closer.
My top speed is only 42 kilometers per hour.
That is too slow.
But as quick as it went down, it's got to be a spider.
New target.
Yes, it is.
Target spotted.
That is a scooter.
New target acquired.
Leg on him.
I might need to go back to my Nova Cat.
Target destroyed. New target.
I was having good matches in that one.
What is going on in this match?
I don't know, but we just got railroaded.
Yeah.
Spider did his job. He split us.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target acquired.
A lot of hag fire too.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Watch out, Foxtrot 3 is coming
New
back there.
target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Target acquired.
I'm critical already, damn.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
There's only 4 people left. If you're critical already and you're just now having a problem, then you're not so bad off.
New target acquired.
Oh, that spider just legged himself.
Spider leg.
Critical damage.
Spider.
Ah.
Spider leg.
Target acquired. At 25%. Net critical damage. Net person.
But when them Thunderbolts will be flying, you don't have much chance to react.
No, they're pretty good direct fire weapons. What do we have for tonnage? Do we have much? Probably not.
If you need tons, let me know. I'll down ton.
No, it's okay. I will stay in my spider. The spider is okay. Alright, back to the Archon Prince. Yes, it seems the previous Baron of Glengarry, General von Bulow, I believe is his name, objected to losing the fiefdom to you. With Ryan's blessing and Richard's clandestine help, von Bulow has gone to reclaim Glengarry. Current intelligence puts the opposition as the 10th Sky Rangers and supporting troops. The Legion. They're seriously outnumbered, Carlyle. But knowing your people, well, you tell me, what are the odds they're still holding out? The Viller and McCall were in command. Neither one of them would give an inch. I'd say they're still fighting, if there's anything left to fight with. The mercenary leader leaned forward in his chair and locked eyes with the prince. As you know, the rest of the Legion is with Major Colette on Porkies. That's okay. With your permission, I can take my command lance there, assemble the battalion, and mount a relief expedition. 2 weeks from now, 3 at the outset, we'll be back on Glengarry letting the bastards know who they're up against. I've already sent orders to Porkies to have your people mobilized, Carlyle. They have priority on all jump routes and should be in system in about 12 days. But I'd rather you didn't go with them. Sire? The 10th was the only regular Sky unit to mutiny. The others are watching and waiting. If I send regular Federated Commonwealth troops, the rest of the Sky military will go into full-scale rebellion. And, regardless of your reputation, you and a single battalion won't be enough to defeat the 10th Sky Rangers. So, in your name as Baron of Glengarry, I've contracted a few regiments of the Northwind Highlands. They'll be ready to move in 3 weeks and be in the Glengarry system in 4. I want you to lead them back to Glengarry to crush this rebellion. Sire, surely I'd be better employed with my own people. That's not the way I see it, Carlyle. We don't even know if there'll be any force left to relieve on Glengarry. I can't waste one of the best officers in my service on a possibility, and I cannot gamble with Federated Commonwealth control of Sky. Then you're writing them off? Carlyle looked away. Sire, my son is on Glengarry. I know, and I'm sorry, but we're not abandoning any of them. Your Major Colette is a good man. Provided someone is still putting up a fight on Glengarry, his troops, your troops, can make one hell of a difference. But when the rightful Baron of Glengarry returns, he must come with an overwhelming force. I need you to make sure this rebellion is crushed dead. Grace and Carlyle didn't answer immediately. So this was the price for the title and ceremony, and the cheers of the crowd in court, he thought bitterly. If he refused Victor's orders now, he'd be breaking the oath of fealty he'd taken less than a week ago. And the Archon Prince was perfectly capable of denying him any help for the defenders on Glengarry. Very well, Your Highness, he said at last. I'll do it. Victor Steiner Davion smiled. Good, good. With your people tying the bastards in knots on Glengarry, and you coming in with the Highlanders on the counter-offensive, Sky will be saved. Grace and Death Carlyle rose slowly and bowed once more. He hoped the Archon Prince of the Federated Commonwealth was right. And he also hoped that somewhere, somehow, Alex Carlyle knew that his father's thoughts and prayers were with him. Ah, poor Grace and Death Carlyle, not even on planet to help defend. Well, that's what happens when you get called away to become the Baron of your own planet hold.
Override check.
We can't override yet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's why I always call it when we're dropping in at the first opportunity that you can actually call it.
I didn't say check your overrides. I said override check. That means just check to see if it's still there.
I have no idea. I'm not in my cockpit yet.
No, somebody ripped all the electronics out of my cockpit. God damn it.
Oh
I've had that happen
my.
a time or two.
Oh my. Right out of
They
your
even took the
cockpit.
DVD stashed behind that seat.
The status board of the Archer's cockpit display showed half a dozen red warning lights. Override engaged.
See, my mech is actually so old school, it comes with a VHS player.
I'm sorry, VHS. I have this Betamax.
Fossil.
But do you have a quadraphonic sound system?
Oh.
My sister still has 8 tracks.
There we go. I've got a UAV up in the tunnel, so if they start coming through, we'll see them.
Well, if not, I'll find out the hard way when they shoot me in the back.
Well, like I said, I've got a UAV up in the tunnel itself, so... Oops, I accidentally put up both of my UAVs in the tunnel.
Oops.
Damn.
New target acquired.
Arctic Wolf in the tunnel.
Let's go jumping.
Get him, get him. Ooh, he's coming to us.
Get him, Skeeter! Shoot him dead!
There's lots of mechs just over the ridge.
Direwolf heading in the tunnel.
Lots in tunnel.
Mech tunnel.
I'll try to trip them up.
Careful execution. Assault.
Need assistance.
The Arctic Wolf has got streaks on it, so be careful.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Pablo's feet. I mean, Pablo Lafitte.
New target.
Watch out, Lee. Got somebody behind you.
Target spotted.
That was everybody behind me.
Several over in Bravo 4, Charlie 4.
Get out of there, Irby.
Negative.
New target acquired.
Dang, I can't get a lock on anything.
Target spotted.
There locks on me.
Yeah, Panther, I can still see you.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming whistle.
Damn it, you assaults just sat.
Whistle, 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 whistle.
Apparently.
There we go. Come here.
Sovereign, you go first. You've got the direct
Pop, pop, pop.
fire.
New target acquired.
That's a learn boat, Fafnir. They got a learn boat, Fafnir, about Delta 3.
New target acquired. target acquired. New target
Another
acquired.
fucking 30 damage match. Forget what I said about not breaking 100 earlier. I can't even break 40.
25%. Incoming missile.
B4.
Or after.
New target acquired.
We got lights in the back, you know, B5, B4.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Cappy Spider, Cappy Spider.
Spider Cappy, right?
Enemy base is being captured. Target acquired.
Yes, well, let's hope that.
Target destroyed. Enemy base is being captured.
Target destroyed. Is that Phoenix Hawk still up there?
Yeah, he kicked me in the ass.
The Phoenix Hawk Tua.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
All right, it might have been the Vulcan. I don't know.
Captured.
It's just a Vulcan left,
Target
and it's pretty much dead.
Got him.
Zero killing blows, 8 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 469 done. Arrows up.
Yeah, I got enough barrel. That's good enough.
And 55 seconds spent on their base.
I thought you said you only did 30 damage, but you got damage against 9 enemies.
Listen, you spread the love. You spread the love.
37,
Yep.
so. A little bit of a laser for this one, a little nick of a laser for that one. One of my SRMs into somebody else, you know.
Yeah,
Scratch the paint on another one by running into it. Ha! I damaged their fist with my face. Listen, they broke 2 knuckles and I only fractured 1 skull. Scoreboard. Scoreboard. Chapter 34. Dunkeld, Glengarry, Sky March, Federated Commonwealth, 11 April 3056. The status board on the Archer's cockpit display showed half a dozen red warning lights, and the shrilling of an alarm drowned out the voices of Alex Carlisle's men as they implored him to come to their aid. But he couldn't help them. Wave after wave of enemy attackers were on their way, and there were no more legionnaires to throw into the fray. Alex Carlisle jerked awake, sitting upright in one violent motion with a cold sweat prickling his forehead. For a long moment he couldn't shake the dream, the same one that had plagued him every night since the Battle of the Port. It grew more real, more vivid each time, and he always awoke expecting to find himself in the midst of the fighting with his friends and comrades screaming his name. It took him several seconds to realize that the shrilling sound wasn't just an echo of the dream. No, he was safe in his quarters in the residence on Castle Hill, and it was only the intercom panel beside his bed warbling urgently. He reached out with an unsteady hand to tap accept call. "Carlisle," he croaked. He swallowed and tried to get a better grip on himself before repeating his name, more clearly and confident this time. "Carlisle, go ahead." "Colonel, this is Longo in the command center. We picked up changes in the Delta V's of 4 of the dropships in orbit. Looks like it's about to go down, sir. The former dropship captain's words brought Alex to full wakefulness. On my way, Lieutenant, he said. Alert Major McCall and put out a general readiness alarm. Alpha detachment to stand ready to move out.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Alex Carlisle is the son of Grayson Carlisle, right?
Correct.
That's what I thought.
Now, what's his mother's name?
I don't know.
Lori.
Lori Calmer.
I didn't really read a whole lot on her, so. Of course, over the past 10 years, I've had a bad habit of getting 3/4 of the way through a book and then never finishing it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. Not so much with me, because the only time I read is on stream.
Well, props to you. At least you can read. I know a few people that can't.
Hook it on Pahonix, working for me.
Target spotted.
Ready, guys? Are you ready?
Enemy base is being captured.
Nice.
Over there. Love it. Absolutely fucking love it.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
That got their attention, all right.
And they wasted an arty strike back here. I pull the light back. Oh, and a medium. And another light. And these bastards can't catch me. I'm too damn fast.
You're the gingerbread spider.
Alright, guys, I pulled 3 of them back to their base. That should give you a little bit of relief for a minute.
So I'll push into the D5 side.
Yeah, we've got a couple pushing through the wide D5.
Okay, let's do it.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Well, I broke 100 at least.
Yay.
New target acquired.
What the fuck? What's hammering me in the back?
New target acquired.
Also a ton of ammo.
F5, G5. Shadowcat. UAV's up.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
The fucking Jaeger mech that was walking up with me, every time I would get up to the top, he'd just stop and let me take the hits.
Yeah.
I think he was a dual AC-20 Jaeger mech. He should have been just up there,
Yeah, like, dude,
just
go
going to
face
town on him.
Right. Oh shit, fresh dire wolf over here. Skis.
It's 0 to 6. We're already, pretty well screwed.
Oh yeah, we are. Never say die. Until I'm dead.
Yep, there goes half my weapon. Ah. I'm down.
Ah, me too. Die, potato.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Interdorsal critical damage. Heat sink.
Yeah, I think
Well,
that's
that
the
was a
last
shit
one,
showing.
guys. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call it on that one.
What a match to go out on.
Yeah,
All right.
right?
Thanks
All
for the
right,
matches.
You guys have a good night.
Yep,
Of
you do
course,
the
thank
same.
too.
Yes, sir. Longo said, Command center clear. Alex rolled out of bed and crossed to his closet, dressing hurriedly. It was nearly 4 full days since the battle at the spaceport, and they'd been expecting some sort of enemy action long since. Now the wait was finally over, and he wasn't sure if he was relieved or afraid of what was about to come. All the while, he finished dressing and then headed for the command center far below the residence building. Alex turned over and over in his mind the prospects for success. Now that the Grey Death had stood up to the Free Sky Armada once, there was no hope of suckering them into another ambush, and that put the Legion right back where it had been after De Viller died and Governor de Vries had fled the capital. There were still several good landing zones available to an enemy invasion force, and too few of the Legion to cover them all. The abrupt appearance of Governor de Vries and 2 battalions of his planetary guard at Eastport and Taviotdale had complicated the situation further, since there was always a possibility that von Bülow would opt to land where he already had local support and then mount a longer ground campaign. But the original prime target sites of Dunkeld, Coltbridge, Loch Sheol, and Haladon still remained the most likely places for an enemy strike. But which would it be? And how could the outnumbered Legion cover them all? Allard King had come up with the best answer to the second question. 2 days after the fighting in Dunkeld, the far-flung detachments of the Legion had returned to the capital, bringing with them every Emil train they could commandeer along the way. Now the entire Legion force on Glengarry, minus a few infantry and armor outfits left behind to watch the possible landing sites, was assembled in the heart of the city around the hub of the maglev transportation network. One batch of mechs was already loaded up on ML flat cars, ready to move out on short notice to any point on the ML net. The others remained ready for battle around Dunkeld itself, but could be quickly loaded and shipped out at need. The idea was to create a rapid response to any landing, wherever it might occur. In a matter of hours, Legion mechs could be moving to battle at any of the towns von Bülow might choose as his next target. And with luck, that would bring the Grey Death into action before an enemy DZ could be fully occupied and prepared. Alex could only hope it would work. By the time the lift doors snapped open to let him into the command center, he had his features composed and his bearing as relaxed and confident as he could manage. Longo met him as he left the elevator. "We've just had an update, sir," he said without preamble. "The computer's predicting a landing to the north, in the Strathte or Glensheol regions. Of course, they could still modify their flight profiles." "That's right," Alex said, cutting him off. After 3 days of studying the map and debating strategy with McCall and the others, he was all too familiar with the various ways the enemy could use to keep matters in doubt until the last possible moment.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Tickle the nipples, tickle the nipples. You know, no one actually knows, are they male nipples or are they female nipples? Does it matter? A nipple is a nipple.
It absolutely does matter.
No, no, it does not.
They're male.
That was my thought, Matt.
We have no snipers. That's a bad deal.
I'm the Void Prowler. I prowl the void. My fedora's sharpened to a razor's edge.
UAV activated.
Well, that UAV went back down fast.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They've got a racker up on Echo 3.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
At least one incubus in the basement.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Make that at least 2 different mechs in the basement.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Your missiles can't hit me, 'cause I ran away.
I've been disarmed.
UAV activated.
I'm going to assume that's not the first time.
I only had one weapon.
Target spotted.
Yeah, they're all down in the basement and on the side.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Get him, he's raw.
Need assistance.
Warning, incoming missile. Heat level critical. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Baby, I like it raw. Baby, I like it raw. Baby, I like it raw. Baby, I like it raw.
New target acquired. Left torso critical damage.
That must be a warthog.
Target acquired.
We've almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
Left arm critical damage.
All I can do is try to stay alive. I have no weapons.
Warthog in the center, heavy machine guns.
Left leg critical damage. Right leg critical damage.
Command to ground forces. We're detecting.
He never
did.
stood a chance.
Good job, soldiers.
I haven't played since the Bane was added. How's the meta change? I mean, there's been updates. There's new mechs that are, the hot mechs and stuff like that. But overall, there really hasn't been that much that I would say has been, game changing in here. Nothing that comes to mind. Yersinia. I mean, I still run a lot of the same builds I've been running for years, and they still work fine for me. But as with any of this stuff, you drop in, you run it, and you find, that sucks now. You just change it up.
Yeah.
That's about the best I can say at any rate. All right, let's see. Where were we at? They still had no clear notion where von Bülow was likely to strike. To all appearances, the Free Sky General was snubbing General de Vries's efforts to arrange a truce and fresh negotiations, and that made Eastport look unlikely. But Free Sky fighters had been overflying Lokshiol, Coltbridge, and Haladon every few hours for the last 2 days, while steering clear of Dunkeld itself. Was that a clue that von Bülow was trying to divert attention away from the capital before repeating the direct approach that had failed before? Alex doubted it, and McCall seemed certain that a second battle at Dunkeld was the last thing the invaders wanted now. But there was always that nagging doubt. What about the intruders last night? Alex asked Longo as they crossed to the snake pit. The dropship captain shrugged. Nothing more than the briefing at 2300, sir. We had the one dropship on the screens, tracing an arc that brought it over Lokshiol, Coltbridge, and Haladon in succession. The ship had too many fighters escorting it, so Captain Vargas couldn't try and intercept. There was no landing, and the ship rejoined the rest of the armada after the flyby. That had put them on full alert for a while, until it became clear that the incursion wasn't part of a full-scale landing effort. Alex sat down at a monitor position and studied Longo thoughtfully. Mock, Major McCall thought the ship might have been carrying Pathfinders. Any indication of that from any of our people? No, sir. Longo shook his head. Of course, good Pathfinders don't give themselves away, and I expect these troops are good. Alex nodded. A full-scale landing on a hostile planet was usually preceded by the deployment of Pathfinders, scouts, and elite infantrymen who could study the situation on the ground up close, clear automated defenses and sensors, spot enemy units, and generally smooth the way for the landing to follow. Von Bülow hadn't used Pathfinders at Dunkeld because he believed there would be no resistance. He'd be crazy not to use them this time around, but there was no way of telling where they might have gone in. Using high-altitude, high-opening parachutes and personal jump belts for the descent, Pathfinder troops could be inserted almost anywhere without being detected on the way down. So von Bülow probably had troops on the ground already, and those 4 ships were now following them in. The trick was to be sure of where their landing would come. If the Grey Death waited until the Free Sky forces were already committed to one definite target, they'd lose the advantage of mobility that the maglev lines gave them. Your call, Colonel Carlyle, he told himself, the thought mockingly. Your call and a bloody mess if you're wrong. Behind him, Alex heard the elevator doors open again. He turned in his chair to see McCall striding across the chamber, his unkempt hair and sleepy expression making the man look like a bear disturbed from hibernation. Does yon computer projected DC yet? The Caledonian asked as he came up, cocking one eyebrow at Alex. So far, it looks like Loch Shell, Alex said. If the projections hold up, that is. McCall sat down next to Alex and studied one of the computer monitors intently. "Ha you made a call yet, laddie?" he asked quietly. Alex shrugged. "You know what we're up against. I keep wondering if I'd be better off throwing darts at a dartboard to figure out where the bastards will sit down." "My gut says the projections are right," McCall told him. "Loch Shell is well nigh perfect for a landing, and I dinna think our esteemed opponent is the kind to play at suddenly switching targets. He'll ken well that we've drawn back to the capital, but I dinna think he'll be counting on us using the maglev net to shift mechs, so he had nae reason to try to sucker us that way. He'll be expecting us to move after he's on the ground anyway." Yeah, I mean, I don't see a lot of light PPCs on anything but light mechs. There's still a lot of ballistics out there. I'm seeing a lot of, U or AC-20s, UAC-20s, racks on things. X-pulse lasers are big for a lot of people at the moment. Yeah, I mean those are kind of what I can think about that are kind of are bigger things at the moment. I mean, there's some meta mechs at the moment for people who want to spend the money.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. But if you're just trying to get out here and play and have some fun, which is the way I hope you're playing, because that's the right way to play, then then you'll be good with whatever you're running as long as you're having fun doing it.
Enemy forces have Sigma.
We're supposed to have fun?
All right, so which flag are we going for?
You guys don't worry about the flags. I got flags.
All right.
I'm in a Cappy Spider.
You're a walking red flag.
I am. I'm in a Cappy Spider. So the Cappy Spider, for anybody that's not familiar, has a 50% quirk to cap speed. So basically when, and I took all of the capping nodes in the skills. So basically when I go and drop onto a flag, I cap it like a lance is sitting there.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of people running that, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it couldn't be effective as long as it worked for you. Oh yeah, I love this thing. The Cappy Spider is just fun. For me, it's more of a meme mech than anything because of the energy cooldown that goes along with it, as well as the capping speed.
Target acquired.
Like if you watch how fast Kappa is dropping right now, I'm the only one on Kappa.
We've already gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up. Command,
F7, Foxtrot 7.
of Kappa.
New target acquired. New target acquired. UAV activated.
We gotta start pulling some kills back here.
I don't think there's a tunnel on this version for me to get through.
New target acquired.
Oh, there it is. Chase me, Incubus.
Halfway to victory. We need to keep holding on to our resource points. Kappa is under enemy control.
New target acquired.
Shadow Cat, Mitch,
activated.
and Mad Cat 2 just took Fox 7. Nobody came to help.
We've captured resource point Sigma. Target spotted.
Kappa's
The enemy
open.
is at 25%.
The enemy is at 25%, and
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ooh, getting toasty.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
I need some help.
New target acquired.
Almost there. One final spotted. Target
Heat
spotted.
level critical.
see, and it's not going to matter in the slightest because chances are we've got this solely based on caps.
I hope so.
Cap. Keep capping.
That sucks, man. I had to shut down. I alpha while at 100%, man. I'm lucky I didn't explode.
Keep capping. Stay alive.
They have resource point Gamma.
Run away! Yeah, nice move. The one that took me down is SRM monster, so watch it.
Cappy Spider.
Last mouse standing, I guess.
Possession of Kappa. Theta is controlled by the enemy. Enemy forces have Sigma. Hostiles have collected 50% of their resources. Capture resource points from them
New
to stop
target
the bleeding.
acquired. Target destroyed. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
I am honestly astonished that you took him down with just taking one leg.
His other leg was already gone.
Oh. I didn't even notice.
All right, guys, we won. Congratulations. An objective win is still a win.
I thought she was a goner for sure.
Oh, even if he'd killed me there, they did not have enough points because we were already there. Cappy Spider.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
And I spent 2 minutes and 9 seconds capping.
You know, that's the first time in a week I've actually had a victory of any kind on capture the flag.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, I love the Cappy Spider. It's just a troll mech, and I love it for it. Flee with mask, ammo. The mask lets you stay fast, even the base speed drop from a smaller engine. You can easily hide with only your gun sticking out on maps like Bear Claw. Just unload on people. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a light pilot, so I totally get it. I just love to have fun with it. Mask, rack 2, and as much ammo as you can carry while keeping some armor. I like it. I like the build idea.
That screams drive-by shootings.
Right? All right, where were we at? You might be right, Alex said slowly, and that could give us the chance we need to smash those troops fast. He's only starting out with a small force to grab the DZ, just like he tried here. If we redeploy north fast enough, we might catch them with their pants down. Aye, maybe, the Caledonian said. Maybe. But I wonder what we're overlooking. Only 4 dropships in the first wave. Ha, you seen any more starting down, Lieutenant? No, Major, Longo said. They've got a fire-sized fighter screen, though. 12 so far. I dinna like it, McCall said sourly. If it was a full-scale attack, they'd be sending in more than 4 ships. I dinna think von Bülow would run the risk of another bloody nose like the last one. Still, 4 dropships with that kind of fighter cover, that could mean enough mechs to take on everything we've got, with the rest of their force held in reserve. Alex frowned. Or it could be a reconnaissance in force. There's no guarantee all those ships are full. We know of 2 that don't have any mechs aboard anymore, and we don't know if all of them were carrying full loads in the first place. Aye, McCall agreed. Could be 'tis a ploy to lure us to pounce on a token force while the real landing comes down somewhere else. So, we can respond and leave the real DZ open, or we can sit tight and find out too late that this is the real DZ. Alex shook his head slowly. Either way, we're done for. We cannot risk losing the initiative, laddie, McCall told them. We mun send troops to support the lads we've got in place, and it's got to be enough to fight it out. But I think we'll want to hold back the second wave until we see what we're really up against. Dividing in the face of the enemy. Don't like it much, Mac. Alex frowned again. But I guess we don't have a hell of a lot of choice. Who's on the first wave? McCall asked Longo. Captain Dumont, sir, with the Battalion HQ Lance and 1 full company. The weapons master turned back toward Alex. Dumont's a good man, laddie, but I think you'll be wanting someone who kens better what you want to take command on the spot. I think we should divide the command, Lance. Send me and the others, say young Clay, with the response force, Well, you stay here and keep an eye on things until we can better if we need to commit the rest of our lads.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Alright. This time I'm gonna try not to get shot like a dog in the back.
Aye, that'd be a good thing.
Yeah, I reckon so. Really, really.
Target acquired.
I kind of feel like the slow 32 kph walk is more realistic.
New target acquired.
Man, you need to get a better engine in that thing. 32 kph is just a little too slow.
I downsized to the smallest one possible to cram as many missiles in as possible.
51.2 is my bullshit.
New target acquired.
Got at least 3
It's
mechs
all
over
about
here
the
on the Fox
firepower.
line.
3 light PPCs and 4 MRM-20s.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Rifleman's being conquered, 2 of them. Last one's a
Looks like we got a slugfest on the F mark.
Is being captured.
Really? Already on the base. Shit.
Affirmative.
And we got a Griffin literally standing on the base.
New target acquired.
Must be a stealth unit.
Stealth can't capture.
Captured.
Heavy guys, stay on the Fox fight. I'll go help out on the base.
New target acquired.
An Arctic Wolf.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
But you know, if that's the way they want to play it, I can go and sit on their base. I think I cap a lot faster than that stupid little Arctic Wolf. In fact, I know I do. I'll take the long way around. I'll take the long way round.
Target destroyed.
Whee!
Target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Target destroyed. Base is being captured.
The base again?
We got a Shadowhawk in D4.
Enemy base is being captured.
I mean, they could go put just about everybody that's left on their team on their base, on our base, and they won't catch me.
New target acquired. Base is being captured. Target destroyed. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
I got seismic.
Target destroyed.
E3.
New target acquired.
Jenner's not alone.
destroyed. New target acquired. Base is being captured.
F2.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
Just the Raven, I guess.
Fuel at 25%.
What is it, stealth? He's running through
maybe.
Fox 4.
Being captured.
I mean, he wasn't stealth when I spotted him. He's just running ECM, I think. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I know he was because I lost signal.
Enemy base is being captured.
E5.
He's coming for you.
Target spotted.
Yep.
Enemy base is being
Stealth
captured.
Raven.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Enemy base is being captured. Override shutdown. Override shutdown.
You got the kill, I got the KMDD. You're sitting, yeah, I totally feel you. 1 killing blow, 7 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 336 done, 79 damage taken. Arrows up.
387.
Mainly run fleas and then big F off assault. Yeah, see, I'm a light and medium pilot. I run assaults every rare once in a while, but I hate the immobility. That's the word I think I'm looking for. Immobility of them. I want something I can move. Two UAC 10s, 3 UAC 5s, 5 UAC 2s. Chain fire. Yep.
But it's fun.
Listen, I totally get it. I enjoy assaults every once in a while, but like I always feel like I just get caught out in the open because I'm so used to running lights with maneuverability.
Three light PPCs for some range and 4 MRM-20s because you know they're going to close on you.
On a what?
Bull shark.
Ah. I was going to say, you don't have that on that Raven. Don't lie to me. What'd you do? Strap another mech on you?
I made a really good deal with Clan Diamond Shark, and I got this new... They were selling something called Gallifreyan technology.
Yeah, there you go. Like, I think I said it the other day. I'm 2 Atlases in a trench coat disguised as an Irby. Gallifreyan technology for sure. Alex shook his head. It's a good idea, Mac, but you got it backward. You're the one with the judgment to decide how to handle the reserve. I'll go with Dumont. But Shadowcat 8787. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I know. the younger man said quickly, holding up a hand to forestall McCall's protest. I have to learn to delegate. Well, that's exactly what I'm trying to do here. The best man to handle the reserves is you, Mac. You've got the experience to do the job, and I don't. But I can take command in the field. That's what you've been training me for. McCall didn't answer right away. Alex held his eye with a steady gaze, and he could almost read the older man's mind in the sudden silence. McCall really was better suited to make the decisions that would send the reserves in motion as they were needed. But despite his experience in the port battle, maybe even because of that experience, Alex himself remained an unknown quantity when it came to exercising an independent command away from McCall's guidance. The fact that Henry Dumont was one of the least enthusiastic supporters of Alex's advancement to the head of the Great Death would only add to the possible problems. But McCall couldn't very well protest openly without publicly proclaiming that Alex wasn't fit for the job, undoing everything the weapons master had worked for. Finally, McCall gave a quick, sharp nod. Aye, he said. Aye, 'twill ha' to do. Alex mustered a thin smile. Good. Then that's settled. He turned to Longo. Pass the word to load up my archer with the other first-wave mechs. And, make it the Centurion as well. Inform MechWarrior DeVries to get to the assembly point ASAP. Override engaged. Flag is on the 7 line. For both sides, expect the fight to be on the 7 line.
Cloaking field activated.
The whole fight.
Mark 1 eyeballs activated.
3 medium pulse, 2 MRM 10s.
Drive-by sniper. So I told everybody the fight's going to be on the 7 line. Let's see how many people actually listen.
Not looking too good so far.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, us big stompy assault mechs take a while to get there.
Target spotted.
There's a piranha incoming. Echo 8. It's the rising cost of living.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Guys, we may need help with this piranha if anybody else can get over this way.
Just bring them back to us.
Not at 48 kilometers an hour, I can't.
I got a giant freaking mountain in my way. Get out of there, pull back.
I've been legged.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Legging bastards, mislinks, and a piranha. Mislinks and piranha and legging.
And a viper.
Acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Alright, that's 2 of their lights down, and a viper that was over this way got scared off.
Target acquired.
Echo 6, Echo 7.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy being captured.
Library Delta 6.
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Typical.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There had been a Crusader that was going back towards their base. Don't know where he went to.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at
I run as fast
0%.
backwards as he runs forward. If I just keep him out of the fight,
Target spotted.
then I've done my job.
Fuel at 25%.
Do-do-do.
Enemy base is being captured.
Oh, am I back on the enemy base? Whatever you're gonna do, Crusader.
New target acquired. Enemy base
Oh, I
is
just about
being
exploded
captured.
myself there.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Right leg critical damage. Fuel at 25%.
I think I'll hang back and keep an eye on the
25%.
flag.
No need. Two of them are that are left are by their base.
Target spotted.
Left leg critical damage. New target acquired.
It's a lot of small lasers on that guy.
I'll never get there by this pace.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Fuel at
Good game.
Yeah, I had to step away for a second. 836 up there, not bad.
I say 361 done, arrows up, and how long did I spend on the base? A minute 46.
Nice.
14 more seconds, and I definitely would have had it.
3 kills, 3 assists, 1 solo, 876 damage, 10 components destroyed. Not bad.
All right, I am going to switch mechs for our final couple of matches of the evening.
All right, I could drop some tonnage too if you
No,
need to.
we've got plenty of weight.
Oh, okay.
Back into the Nova Caddy. Caitlin, McCall rumbled. Are you sure it shouldn't be young Clay? He shook his head. Last report from King was that Dave's Griffin would need another 20 hours of work to put that ankle joint right. But Caitlin's Centurion is back at 100%, and since they had to scrap the Marauder, she's best for the job. I suppose you got the right of it. McCall didn't sound convinced, though, and Carlisle could understand his reluctance. The governor's daughter had gone into the fight at the port moody and withdrawn, and having her battle mech very nearly knocked to pieces around her couldn't have helped either her confidence or her competence much. But Clay's mech was on the verge of a major failure unless it was repaired before it went into battle again. This would give Caitlin a chance to prove herself once more. Alex Carlisle knew only too well how one failure could destroy a mech warrior's self-confidence, and he was afraid part of her problem stemmed from the doubts he'd voiced about her during the fight with her father's troops. He couldn't leave her out of this op without risking more bad feelings, more uncertainties, more doubts that would ruin her chances of ever being an effective mech warrior again. Alex stood up suddenly, thrusting all his doubts and worries behind him. I dare say it isn't perfect, he said, but it's a plan, Major. You're in command here. I'm on my way to the assembly point. Mr. Longo, pass the word for the ready force to saddle up and be ready to move out for Loch Shoel. And somebody get a hold of the CO of the pickets up there and brief him on the situation. He strode quickly toward the elevator before anyone had a chance to reply. It felt good to finally have the chance to take action after the long wait. Alex only hoped that the action would be the right one. Captain Giles Montclair braced his elbows against the rough sandbag and earth berm of his observation post outside Loch Sheol and raised his field imager to his eyes. It was set for a standard visual scan in the bright morning light, and the tiny glowing red indicators in the lower left-hand corner of the viewer showed that both the recording and transmitting functions were active. Montclair thumbed the touchpad on top of the imager, override engaged, to increase the magnification and adjust the focus. He'd centered the view on the nearest of the 4 dropships that had grounded less than 10 minutes earlier on the port tarmac in the valley southwest of the mining town of Loch Sheol, 3 kilometers below his position on a long ridge spur.
Looks like we have a direwolf disco. Always an assault.
I mean, is that like a special dance club? A direwolf disco?
I would totally go there if it was.
D3. Pushing up the D line.
Artillery strike online.
Yeah, but most of our forces on the Echo line. So stick with Echo and Fox.
Yeah, I am. I'm just keeping an eye on the F line as I traverse.
Target acquired.
I'm taking the top.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They do not look like they came to the Fox line.
Nope. This looks like it's going to be a brawl.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ugh.
Target spotted.
Talk about taking back shots for the team.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
There's 2 Marauders up top.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Enemy forces at 75%.
You got a lot of them in D4, C3, C4.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Flying death.
Target acquired.
Seismic right. UAV up.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
New target acquired.
The enemy has
Target
started to
spotted.
chip away at us.
Target spotted.
Stay frosty.
Call your targets, focus fire.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Loss ammo at 25%.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice turnaround.
What's left, and where are they hiding?
He's somewhere. He's alive. There he is.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
GG.
Okay, I love these thunderbolts.
All right. Thanks, Yersinia. Have a great night, and thanks for stopping by. 2 killing blows, 5 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 3 KMDDs, 1,054 damage. Night
Very
here.
nice, very nice. I didn't get no kills, but I got 8 assists, 804 damage, 4 components.
Hey, 804 points of damage is nothing to sneeze at. Matt, you got like 3 times your normal match tonight.
I did, finally. I believe this Raven was one of the very first mechs I bought.
Very, very first one I ever bought was an urban mech. I don't run it much anymore, but I know which one it is.
It was either this Raven or it was the Dragon.
You know what? It was a Fury-class dropship, designed to carry troops and light vehicles. Montclair tried to remember the exact capacity of the Fury. Say again?
Oh, give me just a second. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. But he couldn't remember the
No, I
stats
definitely know
because
I
it
didn't
wasn't
buy
a
it,
ship in use by the Grey Death. Probably about 100 men and a platoon or 2 of light armored vehicles, about the size of his own force. The comparison might have been heartening if not for the other 3 dropships looming beyond the first vessel, 2 Union-class mech carriers and a battle-scarred Leopard. That meant a potential force of better than 2 full companies of battle mechs, not to mention the fighters circling overhead. Monitor situation and fall back on Benmore Pass, the orders from Dunkeld had said. Avoid combat unless absolutely necessary for the preservation of your command. Montclair smiled grimly. Combat against 2 companies of battle mechs was not exactly likely to preserve his small command. He scanned the port slowly, the imager catching a tableau of Free Sky soldiers clustered around one of the mines his men had left behind when the withdrawal orders first came through. It was one of the big anti-mech jobs, set to analyze seismic data and detonate when something as big as a medium-sized mech moved into the device's effective blast radius. A few of the mines had gone off when the dropships had first set down, but the hull damage had been minor. A mech, though, would find those mines hard to handle. They could be nearly as effective as the Grey Death's patented kneecapping techniques. For the moment, fear of those mines was keeping the bigger dropships buttoned up. The Fury was unloading troops, and as Montclair watched, the big ramp doors in the bottom of the dropship dropped to allow a galleon light tank to roll ponderously down to the tarmac on clanking treads. Nearby, a party of sappers was manhandling some combat engineering gear. It looked like a mine-sweeping and bomb disposal rig to Montclair, into position near another of the mines. It would take the invaders an hour or more to track down all the explosives and render the port safe for anything larger than a Stinger or a Wasp. And in that hour, the reinforcements Major McCall had reported on the way from Dunkeld would reach Benmore and start unloading from their ML cars. Montclair lowered the field imager and switched it off. So far, so good, he told Lieutenant Elphinstone, his senior platoon commander. Now, let's get our people set up to screen the pass. It's going to be a long morning. All right, and that's the end of that chapter, so the end of my reading for tonight, and this will be, thus, the last match of the evening. I'm already about almost an hour past time I should have been off already, but who wants to end early? We're having fun. You know,
Vacation week.
I wish I could say that it was, but it's not. Not for me, at least.
I will say it's vacation week, and I will enjoy my vacation twice as hard to pretend that you're enjoying it too.
That I appreciate. Sounds like a fantastic idea to me.
If you look up in the general posts on our Discord, you will see pictures of me on an 80-year-old boat.
Okay, I'm glad you ended that with boat, because if not, I'm not sure I wanted to look at the pictures. That's a good looking boat.
Pictures I posted to my OnlyFans.
You'll see pictures of me up on an 80-year-old. Oh yeah.
Posted live to my Only clans.
Yes. Excellent. Rubelite Oasis skirmish to end our evening. A very valid place to be.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons.
Oh, good. I got back just in time. What a miss.
Mad up on an 80-year-old. Override engaged.
That's not a surprise.
Yeah.
Boat. 80-year-old boat. I'm sorry. I had a tickle in my throat. I couldn't finish the sentence quite as fast.
You celebrate your vacation your way, I'll celebrate vacation my way.
Affirmative. Negative.
Why? Why do people have to start into politics crap?
Artillery strike online.
Oh.
Sorry.
Agreed. Can we leave the politics out of this? This is a game. I come here for fun.
I've been
Look,
ignoring chat for so long.
he's
What's
on
going
the
on?
other. Yeah, he's on the other team. So there's no point in complaining about it here. Let's just stomp him.
No, Leroy's on our team, unfortunately.
Affirmative. Negative.
Leroy.
Target spotted.
I fell into the basement.
You fell into.
Just
That sounds like a
anybody
skill issue to
talking
me.
shit on the internet is just trolling.
But I'm using my cloak, so I'm
Sound like
invisible,
my
so they don't know I'm
therapist.
here yet.
I do have a psychology degree, I'll admit it.
It's all coming together now.
New target
Is
acquired.
it true most people become psychologists because they're screwed up themselves and they want to diagnose themselves? I've heard that, but I've never really talked to a psychologist.
Who's not screwed up?
I had classmates who were like that, yeah. I just found trying to figure out people is harder than figuring out computers, so I switched majors.
Amen to that.
Well, I mean, computers are just bits of code. They're easy to understand.
Stop
People are
teaching Stan how
complex
to think.
beasts. There are 11 types of people in the world, and if you're a computer geek, you'll know.
Unless it's a Juniper, nobody understands Juniper.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
That Dan is dead. Thunderbolt!
Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated.
Oh Lord, she coming.
Charlie's back as an Arctic Wolf.
I'm bugging out SX, dude.
Heavy, but Fox 6.
Timberwolf pushing in right in front of us.
Choose a run.
Yeah, run. We can't get there.
Just jump off, man.
Target spotted.
Look out.
Turn around, Batman. Every now and then I find a Joker.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
And CP Kilo. Kill the crab.
XL check.
New target.
The bull shark had XL.
Yeah, I almost shot you.
New target acquired.
Kilo's hurt.
Gulp and Stone Ryan was fairly fresh, so don't be face taking him.
Acquired.
Couple guys Fox 5-ish.
Yeah. Pushing up a bit, check the size.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
To the right, Echo 5. Got it.
Huh?
Heavy gout.
Leroy, you're such an idiot.
Target acquired.
Get him.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Nice.
3 kills. It just goes to show you do not have to be a Gausser and sit all the way in the back. I charged right in on those guys. 3 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 2 solo kills, 3 KMDDs, 838 done.
Very
Arrows
nicely done.
up. All right, everyone. That is going to do it. Gentlemen, thank you for the matches this evening. I will catch you guys all again maybe this weekend.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Of course. Happy to have you. All right, let me drop out of here and then let's chat for a minute, shall we? Thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or 5 hours. Thank you so much for being here. Likewise, whether it was on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, wherever you happen to be watching from, thank you for being here. I will be back again probably Saturday night. Maybe not Saturday night because I have a really early thing on Sunday. So if not, I'll be here Sunday night. Look for me one of those 2 nights. You guys have yourselves a wonderful Friday and a fantastic weekend. And if you are on the Twitch channel, make sure you stick around for the raid. Good night, all.